May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
With the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 28 and 29, lordship. I need one accommodation for the day, lordship. I have already taken consent from the other side, lordship.
Lordship, I am for the other side on behalf of Mr. P.D. Nair, standing counsel for Cotton University. Miss S. Goyal.
We both are agreed on a date on 19th of August, lordship. Can you be fixed, if not inconvenient to your lordship?
You are for the
Petitioner, lordship.
petitioner.
I do. I do.
28, 29.
19th of August, if not inconvenient.
Itu mono hoide.
19th of August, possible?
First, then you'll be back.
Okay. Okay. 21st. All
Yes,
right.
Lord.
As paid for by the learned counsel for the petitioners and not objected to by the other side. Matter
Can-
stands adjourned to be listed again on 21st of August. All right,
Lordship, 26, lordship.
21st.
26, lordship.
Why?
Lordship. Some difficulty in 26, 21st, lordship.
So
19th, if not inconvenient.
Lordships, Mr. P.D. Nair won't be available on 26th of August.
Lordship,
To come to a consensus, otherwise I'll direct the registry to list it when it's convenient,
19th of August. We'll
without
travel
any
like-
date. Huh?
19th of August, we'll travel like lordship. If it is
19 not possible. Too many cases.
2 weeks, lordship. Till the committee.
You have it in September there.
2nd of September.
2nd September. Okay, 2nd September. See how the date.
Deeply.
May I please, Your Lordship, my lord, this 5 meter, it is for listing, admission, my lord, this regulating to my lord drop listers. There, my lord, probably case has been considered, so that will be disposed of every possibility on that day, my lord. Let me be fix on 6, my lord, 6 of this,
What motion?
no, it is admission, my lord.
Admission matter.
My lord.
Why don't you approach the registry?
No, my lord, registry it is difficult, my lord, because
Why?
your lordship is, because we mentioned I have to make before your lordship, my lord, not before.
No, there's a system in place.
But
There's a registrar.
but another, I have to file the application separately, then, my lord, they will consider.
No,
other-
not the application. There's a register. You enter that in the register. You'll be listed
Is it lordship?
on priority.
At least 6 my lord, the next month, my lord, that will be listed, then we, every possibility will be disposed of, my lord.
Maybe, yeah, you get it entered in the register. They'll consider and list it on priority basis. This is what we are following.
Then I have to separately again approach the registry, my lord.
That's what, there's a register maintained in that bench section, concerned bench.
This is
You
by-
just enter it there. They'll look into it and list it. All right. If nothing happens, you come back. We'll see.
Same thing.
Yes. Anyone?
Approach to register.
Yes. Do
Wait,
that.
this is your lordship. Your lordship, in respect of item number 23, I'm seeking for some accommodation to file affidavit, lordship. I'm for
20?
respondent number 4. 23, lordship.
23.
Yes,
23.
23.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
Hmm.
My humble submission is that a debt may fix, Lordship. I have no objection.
How
but
much
debt
time?
may.
3 weeks time, lordship.
3 weeks
3
time.
weeks time.
Okay. Counsel for the respondent number
4, lordship.
4. Submits. No, you write your good name?
J. Lotha on behalf of H.K. Das, lordship.
Mr. J. Lotha, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. H.K. Das, counsel for respondent number 4, praised for and is granted further 3 weeks time to file counter affidavit. Stop registry to list the matter again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by.
Lordship, my humble submission is that may fix, Lordship. That is my.
Registry will fix a date.
Yes,
All right.
fix.
Highly obliged, lordship.
Obliged, Lordship.
It pretty Lordship. I am paying for listing a matter of tomorrow, Lordship, in motion column, Lordship. Urgency is that, Lordship, for the post of principal, Lordship. Selection has been over, Lordship. After RTI, Lordship 21, I am also one of the candidates, sir. Found that the regulation was violated, Lordship. UGC regulation as well as the government of Assam regulation. And they are going to appoint the principal, Lordship. If principal is appointed, Lordship, then it will be in force, sir.
Not tomorrow.
Tomorrow, Lordship, it has been, Lordship, if Lordship will make time, Lordship, if not least, not, please, Lordship.
If you say there's urgency, we'll have it on Monday. Not tomorrow.
Lordship, let type, Lordship, let type tomorrow, Lordship, if it is not possible.
I'm sorry,
then
not
it will-
tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Monday.
Motion matter, Lordship, motion.
I know, Monday. There's some difficulty, that's what I'm saying.
Obliged, obliged.
Yes, next,
Maybe, Lordship. With concern of other side, Lordship, I beg permission, item number 8, Lordship.
8.
My senior Mr. B. Sinha is out of station, Lordship. Matter may be adjourned for the day, Lordship.
Huh?
Matter may be adjourned for the day, Lordship.
Okay, as paid for on behalf of Mr. B. Sinha, learned counsel for the petitioner, matter stands adjourned for the day. Yes, next.
May I please, Lordship? With the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 4 for
Yes.
adjournment.
4.
4, yes,
What do you want?
adjournment, Lordship.
You're for the petitioner.
Petitioner on behalf of R. Bora.
Have you informed the other side?
Yes, Lordship.
On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. R. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks.
Hey, Period. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing WPC number 3425/25, Your Lordship. The matter regarding non-provincialization of Hindi teachers in the upper primary school, Your Lordship. The matter last listed on 26/2000.
You approach the registry.
Next week, any date, Your Lordship.
You approach the registry. There's a registrar maintained there. They'll get it listed. Please enter it there. Next.
My prayer is also same for listing, my Lordship.
You pre-approach.
My
For orders, item 24.
My pleasure, Lordship. This is in contempt proceeding, my Lord. The judgment and order dated 17/2/2017, my Lord. And since then, they are sitting over the matter, my Lord. They did not comply with the order, my Lord.
After some time, my Lord, B. Kaushik is in leg on court number 1. He is appearing in this matter. Oh, so B. Kaushik. That instruction I said.
Okay. Pass over the timing.
25. Compassionate benefit, really pension benefit, really.
None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. Stop the Lavazima Court's order dated 19/7/2025 indicates that notice has been served upon respondent numbers 3 and 4. In terms of the affidavit filed by the petitioner regarding notice served by Dusty to the said respondents. To stop. It is further indicated that as far as respondent number 5 is concerned, no affidavit has been filed by the petitioner regarding service by Dusty. Yes, you are appearing, Tahibildar.
What I hired was the
Which respondent?
correspondent number 1 and 2, Lord. 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Lord.
Have you filed affidavit?
No, Lord, not fine.
When will you file?
Already we have directed the principal to re-verify the marks. So we'll have to obtain instruction from.
Next para, in view of above, notice is declared to be complete on the respondent numbers 3 and 4. And let service report be awaited from respondent number 5. Next para, Mr.
Yeah, Tahil.
A.R. Tahibildar, Learned Standing Council, Higher Education Department, submits that you will be given further 2 weeks' time to obtain instructions in the matter. Prayers allowed. List again after 2 weeks. On a date to be fixed by the registry.
August.
26.
After some time, my lord. Along with item number 24, my lord.
B. Kaushik.
My lord.
Fast over. Time being.
27.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, this matter was listed on laws in my court on 17/7/2025. So service to the respondent number 6 has been completed. I'm appearing for secondary education.
What is your submission?
Here, Your Lordship, on the dated 4/2/2025, we have received one instruction from Inspector of School, that is BDC Bongaigaon, which I would like to place it before you, Lordship. Instruction. GIS to one.
What is this?
There, Your Lordship, on the third line itself, Your Lordship, the incumbent concerned, Your Lordship. Third line. I'd like to read it, Your Lordship.
Read.
That the incumbent concerned, that is Kamdev Borwa, joined in his service on dated to 10/1/1990, and the date of retirement was 28/2/2024 as per the records. But the incumbent concerned was expired on dated 28/2019, that is before the date of his retirement. On the other hand, the incumbent concerned was remain unauthorized absent for 6/12/2006 to 28/2019, that is 12 years, 8 months and 14 days. And moreover, the service book of the incumbent concerned was lost by himself during the period of his service. After demise of Kamdev Borwa, the then headmaster of the school could not submit any family pension due to non-availability of service book and other related documents which is necessary. Hence, after sudden demise of the incumbent concerned, the headmaster concerned initiated necessary steps for reconstructing the service book of the incumbent concerned, and after observing all formalities, the DSC Assam approved for reconstructing the service book of the incumbent concerned by its later dated so and so by papers and documents from different sources reconstructed the service book. Here, Your Lordship, on the very last paragraph, Your Lordship, now onwards. Now, as per report of the headmaster, it has come to the knowledge of the undersigned that the headmaster of the school is preparing those papers and documents which is necessary in connection with providing family pension to the incumbent concerned. And after submitting the said papers, documents relating to the family pension, the undersigned would be able to initiate the necessary steps for providing her family pension. Here, Your Lordship, the whole service book, they have to reconstruct it by providing those necessary papers and documents. So here, Your Lordship, another GIS is also necessary. So pertaining to that, Your Lordship, I may allow some time, Your Lordship.
Who is this Kamdev Borwa?
Lordship,
Petition.
this matter, item number 27, this matter pertaining to the provincialization of service of Sanskrit teacher. So I am little bit of confusion.
That's what I was thinking. Who is this Kamdev Borwa?
Yes.
508.
4340.
4340.
2024, item number 27.
You're giving me 508.
It's my mistake, Your Lordship. The name was same, Your Lordship. It was another.
I am little bit of.
Name was same means?
Your Lordship, I was holding the brief of Tulpul Bora, which is repetition number 508/2020.
Name is not same. This is
Prasanna Goswami.
Prasanna Goswami. You are reciting Kamdev Borwa. I was wondering who is this Kamdev Borwa?
It is my mistake, Your Lordship. I'm sorry, Your Lordship.
You have mistake.
No, give back this, so.
In this matter, the service of the respondent number 6 is duly served and on the matter.
So you are in this case also,
Yes,
Ms. P. Das,
Yes, Your Lordship.
secondary education. Regarding provincialization. Who is respondent number
6 is the headmaster, my lord. Headmaster of the school.
6? Okay.
Varnahar
Here the
High School.
instruction is incomplete, Your Lordship. Only the enrollment data along with the students appeared and passed in HSLC examination in the year of 2014, 15 and 16 was given, Your Lordship. That is
You
for
file an affidavit,
High
okay?
School, Your Lordship.
File an
I
affidavit
may be allowed to, Your Lordship, obtain proper instruction. in
and
this
file
regard.
affidavit. That is better. Lavazima Court's order dated 17/7/2025 indicates that notice has been served on respondent number 6. So accordingly, notice is accepted to be served on respondent number 6. No one appears for respondent number 6 today. Ms. P. Das, learned counsel for the secondary education, prays for and is granted 3 weeks time to obtain instructions and to file counter affidavit. List again after 3 weeks on the date to be fixed by the registry.
Deeply obliged.
Matters for referral to the special mediation drive, mediation for the nation. Item 1.
Please, Your Lordship. This is regarding retirement benefits, Lordship. In the meantime, some payments are made, but provident fund has not been given to the petitioner. On last 2 occasions, learned counsel has taken time for the filing of affidavit in opposition. They have not filed.
Milord, today is for the referral, Milord. I think, Milord,
There is no scope for mediation because petitioner is old Lordship. He is suffering for old age ailments. Only the regarding the payment of provident fund is pending, Lordship, before them, and
Some-
group insurance.
some amounts have been
Some
paid, Milord.
amounts has been
Milord,
paid.
I'll
Provident
file affidavit.
insurance has not been given.
So
Affidavit is
can it be referred to the
no, no.
mediation?
Since, Milord, my learned friend is objecting, Milord, so,
You for the university, Mr. Puka?
yes, Milord.
Who, anybody else is there?
No,
No,
no, what universities?
3 respondents, all the respondents, I'm representing.
What
What
is
to-
remaining to be paid?
Lordship, provident fund, Lordship.
Provident fund. What is the problem with that provident fund? Who,
Insurance and provident.
group, who will pay that?
What university?
Pay the-
University.
Sure.
So what is the instruction?
Milord, I don't have the latest instruction, Milord, but the earlier instruction is that, Milord, some amount has been, Milord, released to the
that-
petitioner.
that
Milord.
I have already done.
Please write, Miss A. Kanungo, learned counsel appears for the petitioner, and Mr. P.J. Pugan, learned standing counsel, Guwahati University, appears for the respondents. So Miss A. Kanungo submits that
S Kanungolo.
on S. Okay, S. Earlier order records A, that's why. There is no A Kanungo,
No, Lordship, only.
only
S.
you. Okay. Miss S. Kanungo, S, you correct that into S, okay? Submits that some amount has been received by the petitioner, but the amount towards the GIS and the
Provident fund.
Provident Fund has not been released to the petitioner till date. Stop. Shiva submits that
Today is regarding referral, Milord.
the matter may not be referred to mediation center. In view of the issue involved. Stop. Mr. P.J. Pugan, learned standing counsel, submits that we need some more time to get instructions in this regard regarding the balance payment to be made to the petitioner. In view of above,
Mediation যাব নালাগে।
the matter cannot be referred to the mediation center. And Mr. PJ Pugan, learned standing counsel, Guwahati University, is given how much time? 2 weeks time.
2 weeks.
2 weeks time to obtain instructions in the matter. Stop list again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
Item 2,
This matter may not be placed before the mediation because there is a fact of law and rule.
What is the issue involved?
Issue because he is retired in the year 2009 and on Shokos notice was issued in the year 2011 in violation of the pension law, Assam Services Pension Law Rule 21. And on the plea of this Shokos notice, his retirement dues, gratuity, regular pension, GPF held up. After filing of this writ petition, notice was issued, an interim was given, so provisional pension is getting. But GPF, etc., all pensionary, regular pension, etc., are pending. So matter is it requires a affidavit from that.
My lord, GR case is also pending against him, my.
Hmm.
GR case is there against misappropriation of fund, my lord.
That is theirs. That is why affidavit necessary.
So why don't you file an affidavit?
Well, we will file, my lord.
It's a case of 2021,
24, they sought 2 weeks time for filing of the affidavit.
3 weeks as a last chance.
My lord.
Parties are represented by the respective councils and they submit that the matter is not conducive for referring it to the mediation center. Stop. It is seen that the counter affidavit has not been filed. In view of above, matter stands adjourned for 3 weeks. And in the meantime, the respondent should file their counter affidavit. List again on a date to be fixed by the registry after 3 weeks.
All right.
Bless me.
item 3,
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
Matter may be possible for the time being, lordship.
five,
Finally, there is the last order, my lord. The pension proposal pending before the director of pension. That's why
This is the Tultul matter, your lordship, which I narrated, your lordship, earlier,
What is the one?
that earlier one,
I can.
instruction. Right now, Tultul হয় না?
Last.
GIS to কোয়া নাই।
না, director of pension পঠাইছে।
ও পঠিয়াইছে। একটু দি দিয়া। ওঠুনি তো।
The earlier occasion, my lord, instructed to pending until, my lord, government of Assam to receive instruction, my lord, regarding status of pension, my lord.
GS.
Mediation delivery. Mediation. Pending আছে। আমি instruction টা দিতে মানে আপনি consult করে দিন।
So service book has to be constructed.
Constructed, my lord, pension proposal also, my lord, submitted, my lord.
Hmm?
And now pending the, my lord, director of pension, my lord, at the final stage.
Yes.
Lordship, we propose it for sending it to the mediation. Our instruction is that if my senior gives the consent. I have no objection, my lord, within very short time.
Okay. Mr. Your good name, please?
B.
K.R. Patgiri,
Ah.
learned counsel appears for the petitioner. And
B. Deuri.
Mr. B. Diori, learned government advocate, appears for the state respondents. While Mr. P. Das, Ms. P. Das, learned standing counsel, secondary education department, appears for the state department.
I am for only respondent 7.
And it is jointly submitted by the learned counsels for the parties that the matter may be referred to the mediation center. Full stop. Accordingly, registry is directed to place this matter before the mediation center for necessary action at the earliest.
My lord. Obliged.
item 6 and 7,
May I please your lordship? This matter may not be sent to the mediation center because it is matter relates to non-payment of pension of the petitioner is a professor. his pension was not released because of a criminal case filed by the respondent number 3, the principal, Lordship. Now, Lordship, on 17/7, Learned Trial Court Jorhat has acquitted the petitioner from all these charges, Lordship. Today, I have obtained only the WhatsApp copy of the order. Matter may be taken on Monday so that I can, yes, I have given,
I'll also receive instruction, madam, regarding this matter.
Monday, I can submit, file the original copy.
Please write, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there has been recent development in the matter, and that the petitioner has been acquitted from the charges by the criminal court. Stop. She therefore prays that the order of the trial court. No, she therefore prays that she may be allowed to file an additional affidavit to bring the order of the trial court on record. And prayers allowed. List the matter again after a week on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Tuesday, I can,
You file it within 1 week, court, they'll list it, okay?
Lordship, then date may be fixed because
Uh,
after his 5 years of retirement, he is not receiving the
I
pension.
understand. Registry will fix a date. The beginning part, you write, parties are represented by the respective councils and they submit that the matter may not be referred to the mediation center. Then the remaining. I see. Same person. Okay. Okay.
For admission, item 9.
Wait, please. Matter relating to 2017 matter, my lord. My lord, paying for salary appeal 2006, my lord. And similar, same selections others were given regular salary, my lord. Please may kindly see, problem is that when I'm on request transfer to my lord husband place and they give the transfer, thereafter my salary was stopped, my lord. Please may kindly see page 18, my lord. I was appointed duly selected, my lord. Page 18, my lord.
Just a minute. So your prayer is that to declare the decision of the inquiry and also to pay you the area salary.
Yes, my lord.
That is your
Problem
prayer.
earlier occasion, I came before the honorable court. Honorable court, my lord, send me, my lord, to the committee, my lord. And scanning committee, as per my lord, their affidavit also filed. They says that inquiry is completed and matter sent to the government for consideration. And so many times, my lord, pays, my lord, by order dated 12 to 2024.
This is second round.
Yes, it is the second round, my lord. By order dated 12 to 2024, my lord, your lordship order dated. This court on 4/8/2021 directed the Learned Standing Council for the Elementary Education Department to place the information instruction in the form of affidavit in view of the submission made by the Learned Standing Council for Elementary Education Department that petitioner and 2 occasions had made 2 different statements before the inquiry committee for which a final decision is yet to be taken. It is strange to note that even after lapse of more than 2 years, the Learned Standing Council for the Elementary Education is yet to receive the instruction. Be that as it may, let this matter be listed after 2 weeks so as to enable the Learned Standing Council Elementary Education Department to place the information instruction with regard to the final decision of the government in the form of affidavit as directed by this court. It made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted to the Learned Standing Council for elementary. And next date, my lord, pays by order date 26/2025, my lord, near about 1 year, my lord. They again seek time to complete. So, my
Okay.
lord, My
Oh.
fear is that at this state, my dispose
Ah,
of this matter, madam.
Mr. P. Sharma, what is the instruction?
Lordship, here instruction is awaited, otherwise Lordship.
Why?
My learned colleague has.
How
already-
long,
Lordship,
how long should you await instruction?
Lordship, otherwise it was, this matter pertains to 2017. And we have already filed our affidavit at the relevant point of time. But due to the subsequent development, Lordship, that in terms of the cabinet memorandum, what happened, Lordship, in 1989 and 1991 to 2000, Lordship, there were several illegal and irregularly appointed teachers.
Hmm.
So in that regard, there was a screening committee constituted. In terms of the cabinet memorandum of 2020, that subsequent development, Lordship. Now, pursuant to that cabinet decision, Lordship, we have to obtain instruction as to whether the petitioner has participated in that screening process and whether he has been accommodated as tutor or teacher. There were two categories of teachers appointed. Those who were having drawing salary up to a particular period of time, as well as having a junior basic training, they were accommodated as.
Mr.
teacher.
Sharma,
Lordship,
the prayer made at page 13, you come to that prayer portion.
Lordship. Was 30, Lordship. It is therefore most humbly prayed that your Lordship may graciously be pleased to issue rule of like in as a certain issue, directing the respondent authorities to declare the result decision of inquiry conducted by the respondent number 3, District Elementary Education and so and so, which was held on 16/10/2005 annexure F.
Next, madam.
So 11 years back, inquiry is still going on.
Yes, madam. Affidavit has been filed, para 7, madam, your lord.
That
No, I'm asking you.
that affidavit was filed in 2017.
No, the inquiry is still going on since 2014.
That inquiry has been completed, that
Then-
screening committee has been constituted, inquiry completed. And two categories of teachers were sorted out. One is those who were drawing salary up to a particular period of time.
Where is that result?
That result is here, not there in the record, Lordship. So therefore, Lordship may allow 1 week time. I
For
will,
what? 1 week time for what?
1 week time to obtain instruction as to whether this petitioner has participated in that screening committee and
No,
whether
what,
he has been accommodated as teacher or tutor or not.
what is the relevance of that screening committee and all that?
Because Lordship, that screening committee was constituted because in the period of 1991 to 2001, Lordship.
No, see, person is asking, petition is asking that inquiry, whatever inquiry you have done, you complete it.
Lordship.
Let me know what is the result.
Lordship. I will-
And you also please consider paying me the area salary. That's all.
That is why. Where.
What is your response to that?
Here comes the report as well as the arrear salary. The petitioner has not received his arrear salary. Therefore, that arrear salary comes when this screening committee, which was constituted to find out their appointment, the status of salary and everything.
So tell us what steps that you've taken.
Fix after next week, Lordship.
No,
I will
no.
obtain instructions.
Right now, you tell me what steps you have taken.
Lordship,
What steps have you taken? Tell us.
in this particular case, Lordship.
Of course,
That is.
we're dealing with this particular case only.
In this particular case, Lordship, I have. to
What
obtain
steps have you taken?
Lordship, that I will obtain.
See, somebody has come for the second time,
Lordship,
and after the writ petition being filed in 2017, till today, you're saying that you have no instructions.
Lordship, what
How
happened?
is that possible?
Lordship, what happened? I will again explain, Lordship.
No, what you have to
Because
explain, you
of
explain in an
illegal-
affidavit.
Because of the illegally and irregularly appointed.
Maybe,
teachers,
Where is your reply to that? Where is your affidavit?
That I will come up with the reply, Lordship. Lordship.
Where is your affidavit? Tell me.
I think my learned will not go to the record, my lord. Your lordship go to their affidavit,
No,
para
no.
7.
No, that
Para
affidavit-
7.
No, that affidavit.
There
was
is,
of 2007.
there is a limit for everything, you see.
Para 7, man, your lordship.
You
May I
cannot
read?
keep on telling the same old story every time. Illegal appointment, this, that.
My-
You take a decision.
Para 7, it has been already stated, and that
You read it.
Lordship, this cabinet,
Why are you going misleading there?
I am not misleading.
Definitely, because I don't know whether he's appeared or not.
No,
You
no.
already stated that he's appeared,
Lordship.
serial number so and so.
See,
You're misleading it.
Mr. Pugan, no, you are Mr.
In the.
Bora.
My lord. Para 7, my lord, is very clear, my lord. The deponent beg to state that in the meantime, the government had constituted a screening committee to look into the illegal, irregular appointed teacher during so and so throughout the state of Assam. In this regard, director has issued advertisement so invited applications such category teacher. It is stated that those who had responded pursuant to advertisement in the year 2012, their case were examined by the preliminary screening committee. It is
You are-
also stated that
you are
name of the
reading.
petitioner appeared at serial number so and so.
Where are you reading from?
My lord,
From where you reading?
is an affidavit filed by
Affidavit filed with
him,
the
my lord,
department.
8/7/2017, my lord. There's my lord commission, my lord, Mr. Sanjeev Bhuya.
Yes, which
Yes.
paragraph?
Paragraph 7, my lordship. Paragraph 7, your lordship.
Yes.
Yes. That the deponent beg to state that in the meantime, government had constituted a screening committee to look into the illegal, irregular appointed teacher during so and so throughout the state of Assam in this regard. Director had issued advertisement so and so inviting application from such category teachers. It is stated that those who had responded person to advertisement in the year 2012, their cases were examined by the preliminary screening committee. It is also stated that the name of the petitioner appeared at serial number 07522 in the state list of the irregular illegal teacher appointed during the period of 91 to 2001 in the state, and after preliminary scanning of the application throughout the state, the report has been sent to the government. Thereafter, government had further considered divisional scanning committee by notification so and so to examine the report preliminary scanning committee. The irregularly, illegally appointment teacher were also asked to appear before the scanning committee for verification of their particulars to ascertain genuineness of their appointment. The case of the petitioner, along with others, were verified by the Divisional Scanning Committee, North Assam Division, and committee had furnished its report to the government for consideration. And thereafter, my lord, on the basis of that or the affidavit, Honorable Court by the order dated, my lord, your lordship, 12 to 2024, my lord. The what, my lord, decision has been taken, last paragraph, by order dated 12 to 2024, my lord. Be that it may, let this matter be listed after 2 weeks so as to enable the Learned Standing Council Elementary Education Department to place information instruction with regard to the final decision of the government in the form of affidavit as directed by this court. Earlier, my lord, there is an order, my lord. It is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted Learned Standing Council. And thereafter 1 year, my lord, they did not sitting over the matter. Again came on 12/26, 2025. They also 60 weeks time, but till today they have not placed the decision, my lord. And same selected teacher, my lord, already receiving salary. Only my fault is that I'm requested to transfer my job in my husband's place. So thereby, from that onwards, my salary was stopped, my lord. This is the main fact of this case, my lord.
So, Mr. Sharma,
Lordship. Lordship, that is what I am telling Lordship, that paragraph number 7 itself clears what I am submitting. Thereafter, the government had further constituted divisional screening committee by notification dated 4/6/2014.
no, that is over now.
Examine and.
Report is already submitted. Now, what steps are you taking? That
That
much
is-
we want to know.
That is why I would like to obtain instruction as to whether the petitioner has been accommodated as
That too,
tutor
my
or
lord.
teacher.
That
Lordship
too, my
may
lord,
allow-
he may take instruction.
Lordship
my
may
lord.
allow 1 week time.
1 week time.
1 week time, Lordship.
Okay. Attention of this court has been drawn to paragraph number 7 of the counter affidavit filed by the respondent number 2 on 11/5/2017, which states that the case of the petitioner along with others have been verified by the Divisional Screening Committee, North Assam Division, Tezpur, and the committee has furnished its report to the government for consideration. Full stop. Despite the statements made, the learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. N. Bora, submits that no decision is forthcoming till date, despite repeated directions passed by this court. So Mr. P. Sharma, learned standing counsel, elementary education, submits that he may be given a week's time to obtain his instructions in the matter.
You know.
Second paragraph.
Oh, he's
The list again. after a week
After a week, Lordship.
on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Lordship, Lordship.
On the next date, you should come up with some
Lordship.
concrete instructions.
Concrete instruction, Lordship.
My lord, that may be fixed and no further adjournment. will be. Otherwise, my lord, they
We'll see. Let it come.
Item 10.
Then is my lord, government just file affidavit, my lord. On. Could will it please? On 17/7/2020, I may be allowed to file reply, my lord.
How much time?
Only 4 weeks time. my lord.
As paid for by Mr. N. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioners. 4 weeks' time is granted for filing rejoinder affidavit. List again after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
March. will.
Item 11.
May I please your lordship? The matter pertains to the provincialization of service of the petitioner. Here, two petitioners are there. They are left out in the year of 2013 under 2011 Act as because their date of joining and date of appointment was wrongly submitted by the headmaster of the school. And thereafter, my lord, as they are left out from provincialization, immediately they file a representation before the district elementary education officer, and they have already corrected their date of appointment and date of joining, and still that their service was not provincialized. Lordship, thereafter the petitioner filed before a writ petition before this court, and Lordship, please kindly have a look. An additional affidavit filed by the petitioner number 1 on 14/8/2024, where
See, madam, I think they have filed the affidavit, isn't it?
additional affidavit, the petitioner number 1 has filed, where it was, I have annexed the interim order passed by this court. That is annexure 3, page 82, in my additional affidavit, my lord. That is on 12/2/2021, page number 15, my lord. May I read?
Who's for the other side? Mr. P. Sharma.
Lordship, I am for the elementary and what?
Elementary.
I am for the elementary, but here is the case, there are two writ petitioners, Lordship. There are two writ petitioners.
Yes.
So
Two writ
there is
petitioners.
One of the writ petitioner, petitioner number 1,
Hmm.
has been amalgamated with the high school, Lordship.
Hmm.
Therefore, his case would be dealt by the secondary department, and apparently they have also filed their affidavit.
Hmm.
This is a matter of provincialization, and in regard to the petition number 2, Lordship, that process has been done, and it has been sent to the government for necessary order, Lordship. Therefore, Lordship may fix after 3 weeks or 4 weeks, Lordship.
3 weeks, no, my lord, they have already
Because
waited for 2013, as they are recommended by the DSC, the district level scrutiny committee.
Lordship,
After rectifying their date of joining and date of appointment, their name have been recommended by the district level scrutiny committee till 2013. They have waiting, and process has been going on. Finding no other alternative way, they file a writ petition before this court, and this court pass an interim order to take the necessary step to provincialize the service of the petitioner. Yeah, the COVID period has become started.
He says that the process is going on for petition number 2.
petitioner number 2.
True,
This my affidavit already clarified,
Hmm.
Lordship.
But in
Lordship,
respect
kindly-
of the petitioner number 1,
Hmm.
his name was already recommended by the district level, scrutiny committee
Hmm.
after rectifying his date of joining.
Hmm.
And process has been going on, but till date, nothing has been done. So matter may come up after 2 weeks, and what are the stand, how they are going to provincialize. If there is a court order is also there, interim order also there, my lord.
Dated, interim orders dated.
Dated 12/2/2021. 12/2/2021. Case 84. The pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondent in the appropriate education department, secondary or elementary, as the case may be, to consider the case of the petitioner for provincialization of their service under the provision of the said Act 2017 and in accordance with the law as per their entitlement. And second order was there. That is on 33/2021.
Okay, 2 weeks time.
Yes.
3 weeks lordship, because lordship, we have, because as regard the petition number 2 that we are dealing. And for petition number 1, it has to be come from the secondary department lordship.
Who is there for the secondary? There's no counsel?
তুমি এপিটোল ফাইল কৰিছিলা এইটো এপিটোল তোমাৰ নহয় নেকি?
Process for provincialization in respect of the petitioner number 1 is still till 2024 was going on.
Okay, right. By filing this writ petition, the petitioners claim the provincialization of their service. Stop. Petition number 1 is working under the secondary. 1 is under secondary.
Lordship pertaining to Dulal Sharma, your lordship, that is 26 writ petition 1/2/2020. Oh, yes, so 26/1/2020, your lordship. I would like to draw your attention, your lordship, towards my affidavit in opposition, page 105, paragraph 5.
Yes, what is there?
That I would like to.
No, don't
read
start
you-
reading all that. See, I want you to get the up-to-date instructions.
Petitioner service was not provincialized due to non-recommendation by the concerned district scrutiny committee, your lordship. Petitioner service was not provincialized.
That is why they have come to the court seeking provincialization.
Affidavit?
Had they been already provincialized, what is the reason for them to come to the court?
And
You mean to say that no steps are being taken for provincialization?
Your lordship, pertaining to paragraph 4, your lordship, Dulal Sharma was not recommended by DLSC Act as his service as reported by the inspector of school, which was dated on 6/4/2024, annexure 1. Annexure 1, we have annexed it, your lordship. At page 106.
Okay,
my
cancel the order. Cancel the order.
I-
We'll post it again after 2 weeks. We'll see, we'll hear the matter.
2 points were there. Your
Parties are represented by the respective councils and they submit that the pleadings are complete. And the matter may be taken up for admission hearing. To stop, it is also submitted by Mr. A. Sharma that case of the petition number 2 is under consideration for provincialization of his service,
2017 Act.
of her service, not his, of her service. As per
2017 Act.
what is that act, 2017?
Assam?
As per the
Assam Education Provincialization of Service of Teachers and Reorganization of Educational Institutes Act 2017. Director লিখি দিছে now the DLC look নহয় director elementary কেতিয়া implement কৰিছে এইটো elementary লগত দিয়ে নহয় আপুনি কওক মই মোৰটো ক'ব লাগিব আমি ক'লে I said this.
it's not available in this book, manual, page.
Page 2.
Okay, as per the Assam Education, open bracket, provincialization of services of teachers and reorganization of educational institutions, close bracket, Act, 2017. Stop in view of above. list this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. Mr. P. Sharma shall obtain up-to-date status as regards petitioner number 2 in respect of her regularization, provincialization. Okay, next.
Deeply obliged. Item 12,
Your lordship, the long pending case matter from 2021 without getting any click. My lord, the petitioner, he started a college in the name of Hamak College of Pharmacy, Dental and Medical Science. And under the provisions of the Pharmacy Act, on 31st/1/2019, applied for approval of B-Farm and B-Farm, Special Pharmacist, courses to the Pharmacy Council of India, PCI in short, as Central Council. On 2/4/2009, 2/4/2019, applied for affiliation before the Assam Science and Technology University. PCI, my lord, has granted after inspection of the institution, granted approval for B-Farm and B-Farm courses in its 106 council meeting. Approval was granted on for 2019-20 and continued till 2023-24. PCI has not sought any application for further extension. Now, my lord, after the rule is that after getting the approval from the PCI, we can start the college functioning. However, we'll have to get affiliation from a recognized university. So we have applied for that, but the affiliation has not been granted, and that delay has been made, and we did not get any substantial benefit till now. This is why, my lord, we have filed this petition, and the next petition, my lord, as you lordship has seen, the next one, my lord, item number 13. This is a petition for grant of interim order. But if your lordship give me some time, say 20 minutes time, my lord, I can place the whole for your lordship.
I was just going through the order passed on 13 February 2025. There's a policy decisions taken by the state government. On 7/11/2023. Is this on record?
My lord, that must be in record. About what happens, my lord, government of Assam.
Policy decision.
My lord, it was
Gazetted.
placed, my lord, in fact, my lord, the petitioner has filed about 5 or 6 cases, my lord, pertaining to the same issue. They want affiliation. In fact, my lord, the series which was there along with the petition, 5 cases were dismissed by the honorable court. On the same ground that, my lord, they have till date not challenged the policy of the government. Policy has in the meantime got, my lord, modified. Now, my lord, they are mandatorily required to have the affiliation from the Srimanta Sankara University of Health Science, not from the respondent number 5 of the present.
Who's respondent number 5?
2, sorry, respondent number 2. That is, my lord, the
Two.
Assam Science and Technology University. All, my lord, related to, my lord, health service will come under the Srimanta Sankara University of Health Science. That is the policy of the government of 2021.
No,
That
do we,
was placed before the honorable court.
okay, do we have that policy on record?
Yes, my lord, record, it's not there on record.
Then on what basis was it mentioned last time?
I think the policy, my lord. Lordship will see a gazette notification of 7th of November 2023. So it is well within the knowledge of the petitioner. In fact, my lord,
We have
challenging that, my lord, Larner Singhudar's order, edit appeal was preferred. Same has been dismissed, my lord. This is the order. On the same ground that, my lord, you have not challenged the policy.
Show me the policy. Where is that?
My lord.
What is the relevant portion?
Lordship will see, my lord, say in the second page, Roman 2, the procedure for applying for new nursing, pharmacy, allied health science institution. So this entire procedure will have to be followed.
It says new nursing.
Yes, my lord.
Whether the petitioner's college is a new institute.
They are yet to, my lord, get that, my lord, affiliation from the authority. There is the examining authority. And Lordship will see, my lord, one more point I'd like to. Lordship will see page, my lord, 19. Page, my lord, 62 of the writ petition.
Page?
62 of the writ petition. Apart from that, my lord, page 62 of the writ petition. This is a letter dated 3/2/2020. It's regarding an inspection, my lord, conducted in the institution of the petitioner. Lordship will see the last para. In this regard, I am of the view that the required infrastructure in the proposed so-and-so of pharmacy, dental so-and-so, are grossly incomplete, and the issue of NOC cannot be considered to assist so-and-so as applied for. In fact, subsequent to these, my lord, again, my lord, the institute of the petitioner was inspected. There are lacunas, my lord, till date, my lord. This was placed before the division then.
No, the concept of NOC comes under what provision?
There is a provision, my lord, in the rule of the, my lord, as to also, my lord, the respondent number 2, that without, my lord, approval from the government, they cannot, my lord, that NOC from the government, no institute can be, my lord, started in the state of Assam.
No, show me there. Where's the policy? Where does it say that?
Yes, my lord, you will find that Roman 2, my lord. The applicant trust institute must fulfill the minimum standard requirement to first obtain letter of intent from the Director of Medical Education Assam with approval of the government for establishment of a new institute. However, it is important to note that obtaining the letter of intent does not guarantee the subsequent issuance of a letter of permission, that's LOP, by the government of Assam. The institute can then make necessary arrangement by physical infrastructure and clinical facilities, including the availability of qualified human resources as per the norms set by the respective councils and outlined in the minimum standard requirement. It is important to note that these arrangements are made at the institution's own risk and responsibility. The trust or institute can then submit an application for letter of permission to the Medical Education and Research Department, Government of Assam. After the institute undergoes a thorough physical assessment conducted by the authority deputed by the government, the issuance of the letter of permission will be determined based on the prescribed standards. It is important to note that meeting the criteria of the physical assessment does not automatically guarantee the issuance of the LOP by the government. The final decision will be made in consideration of the state's needs and overall objective of strengthening the public healthcare system. The institute having letter of permission from the government shall obtain no objection certificate from the MERD, that is the main department, Medical Education and Research Department, for admission of students for every year, a new academic session. The applicant institute trustee shall apply to Srimanta Sankardev University of Health Science for affiliation, provided that the LOP has been obtained from the government. Now, my lord, they have applied under, my lord, respondent number 2. The policy says it will have to be before the Srimanta Sankardev University of Health Science, that too after obtaining the LOI, LOP and the no objection certificate from the government. So if they are aggrieved by this, my lord, they will have to, my lord, challenge it, or they will have to abide by this. The respondent number 2 has already filed the affidavit stating that they are not in a position to issue any affiliation because of this particular policy. Despite that, my lord, till today it has not been put to challenge. And Lordship will see the order passed by the learned single judge. In fact, it's part of the record already. I have placed a copy. Telephone copy.
Or it's also made a party. The Srimanta Sankardeva University.
Yes, but I appear for that.
Oh, you appear for that?
I can appear.
Who else do you appear for? 3 and 4.
Yes, I can appear for my lord, respondent 3 and 4. In fact, my lord, 2 or 3. 4 petitions are pending of the present petitioner. my lord.
Mr.
And the same
Burgoyne,
issue.
I think you'll have
I
to,
did submit, my lord.
you have to consider that aspect. Because going by your prayer, you are saying that respondent number 2 should do the needful. And the authority does not lie with the respondent number 2 no longer because of the policy decision of the government.
My lord,
So on the last occasion also, you were asked to, you had said that you'll you examine this aspect. That's why before you open up,
my lord.
if this aspect can be
Yeah.
clarified by you first, it'll be better.
But we will see the
Now, my lord,
division
what
bench order.
my learned friend has submitted, all for the health and family welfare department. Now, to make the point clear before your lordship,
Yes.
Pharmacy Institute is not under health and family welfare. It is the act. That has not been answered by them. Your lordship will go to the section 2G. 2G. Technical, made it, my lord.
Yes.
Technical education means programs of education, research and training in engineering, technology, architecture, town planning, management, pharmacy and applied arts and crafts and and such other programs or areas as the central government may, in consideration with the central council. Central council means the Pharmacy Council of India, by notification in the official gazette. Now, my lord, whatever he has been saying is only on the presumption that pharmacy is it comes under health department. It is not, it never comes, it is a technical education. Specifically, the enactment has changed. Now, my lord, to make the actual easier, my lord, I have given one PDF at page, my lord, 141.
But one thing, Mr. Burgoyne,
My lord. My lord, whatever,
You are-
yes,
you are-
in a nutshell, I will try to.
no, you are
Always-
countering, you're countering this regulatory guidelines
My lord.
taken by the government as a policy decision by referring to the Technical Education Act,
Right.
correct?
Yes.
So this would be one of the grounds
My lord.
for striking down this
My lord.
policy decision, isn't it?
My lord, then, my
So,
lord, whatever he, my learned friend has
So
submitted-
rightly or wrongly, some embargo has been placed by this policy decision.
I
Correct. If it is wrong, you have to challenge that.
challenge, my lord.
How you challenge that?
The Honorable High Court, your lordship will give me some time analytically,
No,
chronologically.
see, simply going by your prayer,
Yeah.
there's no mention about this particular thing. And it cannot be because your writ petition is of the year 2021.
My
Policy
lord,
decision came on in
one thing I must-
2023.
My lord, we have filed this application in 2021. The proposition that my learned friend says it has come in 23. It was not born at all when we have filed this and we have started our institution. So my humble submission of your lordship that this type of notifications cannot give retrospective effect. At the time of establishing the institution by us, this embargo was not there. It is only in 2023, they have made this. And that is why it never applied to our institution. I will try to.
No, whatever has been already decided and given prior to this 2023 may not be reopened, but your case is that you have not got the recognition, affiliation.
What happens?
That remains pending.
Under the Pharmacy Act, it is the oldest act, 1948. Pharmacy Council of India has been established, and it says, my lord, everything in the area will be guided by the Pharmacy Council of India, not by any other institutions. I have similar cases has been decided by Supreme Court. I will place it.
No, I understand. But the thing is that this policy decision has come on the way.
Your lordship will go to the page 6 of my writ petition. The Hamad College of Pharmacy and Dental, para 6, second line, minor. Nagaon, they applied for approval from the Pharmacy Council of India, is called PCI, for starting B Pharma and D Pharma courses for the students of that area. The PCI, by its decisions of the 106 Central Committee meeting of the PCI held on 19th and 20th April 2019, my lord. It is not now, before 2023, when their notification has come. Granted approval of the above courses by institute ID number so and so in the year 1920 to Hamad College of Pharmacy, Dental, and thereafter the said approval was extended for the year 1921-22. Accordingly, petitioner institution fulfill all the PCI norms and guidelines for starting the B Farm and D Farm College. Your lordship will go to page 32. Page 32, my lord. Annex 1.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, there are two paragraphs. First is for another Regional College of Pharmacy. Now, second is 765, Hamad College of Pharmacy, Dental and Medical Science, Hamad Bhavan, so and so, so and so. PCI 2728, D Farm and D Farm. Granted approval for 2020 to 21-22 academic sessions for 60 admission under section 12 of the B Farm course. General approval for the 21-22 academic sessions for conduct of third year for 100 admission D Farm courses. Allowed 100 admission in 2021-22 first year to D Farm, and already approved for 100 admission in the Controller of Examination, Assam Science and Technology, Jalukbari, Iliag Road. This is the, my lord, institution or university which grants the, my lord, affiliation. Now, my lord, your lordship will see for this, my lord, our college needs to be inspected by expert committee constituted by the university. Then, my lord, your lordship will go. There's lots of dealing tactics, my lord. I have filed the High Court judgment also. Then your lordship will go to page 58. What the expert committee says about us. 58 Annex 13. From Dr. A.K. Burua, Director of Medical Education, Assam, to Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam, Health and Family Welfare Department, NOC for opening pharmacy course of Hamad College of Pharmacy, Dental Medical Science, Nagaon. Reference so and so. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to state that by government letter number so and so, dated 9/10/2017, this directorate constituted an inspection committee by number so and so on 21/11/2017, copy and close, comprising the members as suggested by the government to carry out an inspection at the Hamad College of Pharmacy, Dental Medical Science, Nagaon, for starting B.Pharm and B.Pharm courses. Accordingly, the inspection report was forwarded to the government by order, directorate number so and so on 28/2/2018. The government again by order dated so and so 4/6/2019, copy and close, requested the directorate to carry out an inspection on Hamad College of Pharmacy, Dental Medical Nagaon for starting B.Pharm and B.Pharm courses by the committee as constituted in the aforesaid government letter as mentioned above. Accordingly, this directorate by letter number so and so dated 24/6/19, copy and close, requested the inspectors to inspect the said institution. However, both the inspectors have expressed their inability to conduct the inspection, and accordingly, this director partially modified the previous order and recommended the inspection committee by the order number so and so dated 9/7/19, copy and close. Again, the members of the inspection committee expressed their inability to conduct the inspection by letter number such and such dated 12/7/19, copy and close. Cancelling the previous order, this directorate again recommended the inspection committee by order number so and so dated 22/7/19. The inspection committee inspected and the said constitutes the inspection report was forwarded to the government by order number so and so dated 7/8/2019. Therefore, I have the honor to state that number one, the starting of the B.Pharm and B.Pharm courses, Hamad College of Pharmacy, Dental and Medical Science, Nagaon, is essential for producing more numbers of degree and diploma holders in pharmaceutical sectors. The said institution at present fulfills all the prerequisite norms as laid down by the PCI, and therefore NOC may be issued to the Hamad College of Pharmacy, Dental and Medical Science, Nagaon, for starting B.Pharm and B.Pharm programs. So this is positively in our favor. Two committee has been discarded. Then again one is, so there is lots of politics, my lord, inside. So ultimately we have got there.
See, serial number 3.
My lord.
Serial number 3, the last part you just read.
Yes, ma'am.
They are to obtain affiliation under the
Obtain affiliation under Srimanta Shankardev University of Health and Family Welfare. NOC is to be renewed after 3 years with new inspection to the ensure started institution facilities and teaching facilities, etc.
Have you obtained the affiliation?
My lord, I will address this.
No, have you obtained the affiliation?
Affiliation we have not.
Then?
Because
So how does this
we have come before your lordship. That is the reason. If they have pended, they make the whole file pending for 4 years. Then my lord, your lordship will.
No, that's why when you came before this court, the Srimanta was not a party. Later on, you made them a party as respondent number 3, respondent number 4. Correct.
So we have answered that. I will put it before your lordship for your lordship consideration. Now your lordship will see at page 60.
No, thing is that what I said was like, unless you challenge this policy decision, Is there any scope for entertaining your writ petition? This is something which you have to address first. Because it has been clearly.
Hello, Celine.
Hmm.
That I have not come to your, that
Hmm.
writ petition number is also with me. And which is pending before the Honorable High
Division
Court.
bench.
Yeah.
If it's
But
pending, if it's pending.
Our prayer before your lordship, that case will take lots of time. So now we need that after 2 years,
No.
23, the students who have been entered on the basis of the promise given by the PCI and the university, their future is at.
I understand, but unless that is
My
one
lord,
which is under challenge is clarified this way or that way,
my-
how do we proceed with this matter?
My lord,
Both the matters come
at
together.
least
Because
for
I am
my
not aware.
satisfaction,
Being for the health department, I would have got a copy otherwise. To my knowledge, no matter is pending, my lord, challenging that policy by the present writ petition.
Which case is that? You have the number, writ appeal number? You said it's under challenge?
that was, my lord, your lordship will kindly go to.
Now, how can it be a writ appeal if you're challenging this? It'll be a writ petition.
This is page 226.
In this writ petition.
Yes, my lord. This big petition, page 226, this is a additional affidavit, my lord.
One hundred and
245, my lord.
245. Yes, 200,
245, your lordship is found.
245. Which paragraph? There's a statement.
You can lordship is.
Sorry?
That
Which-
it may be indicated that the above writ petition number 427821 was heard by the Honorable Court under the admission hearing and was pleased to pass an order dated 13/2/25 during the process of hearing and was pleased to refer to the notification dated 7/11/20. What to 7/8/21? My learned says about transferring to the Srimanto Sankodev University, established by Assam government, ordered by Governor, Research Department, hearing number so and so, wherein regulation section 3 was under discussion. Regulation 3 reads as follows and allows the counsel petitioner granted time to complete his instruction and challenge the aforesaid notification in a separate petition if so advised. Regulation section 3 has all affiliations related to pharmacy, allied health sciences, courses under the University of Assam are to be migrated to Srimanto Sankodev University of Health within 3 years from issue of the notification, which is page 22 to 23 of the affidavit in opposition filed by the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam, posted on Medical Education Research and Development. Then, my lord, 9, the deponent submits that the petitioner deponent accordingly filed a separate writ petition bearing number WPC 1092/2025, challenging the said notification dated 7/11/23, which was listed before the division bench of the Honorable High Court and was pleased to admit the petition by order dated 28/2/25 and directed issue notice, and the same was tagged with PIL number 16 of 23. That it may be indicated that there is no possibility of hearing the above writ petition bearing number so and so in the near future, and if the present writ petition bearing number 4278 is not heard the whole writ petition will be infructuous. Moreover, it may be pointed out that the present writ petition bears not bearing no number substance as is pending from the year 2021 and already taken more than 3 years' time. Finally, came before the Honorable Court for admission hearing on the book. That the 11, that the deponent also submits that the notification dated 7/11/23 has no bearing on the relief sought by the writ petitioner in the writ petition bearing number substance and indicated as indicated above and in as much as the petitioner's college of pharmacy is belongs to technical branch discipline and not under the health sector. The deponent submits that the provisional recognition as indicated in the above letters indicates pharmacy as a technical subject and outside the purview of the Srimanta Shankar Dev University Health and Sciences. Quote, there may be misconception relating to the pharmacy courses, ASPU, affiliation, pharmacy colleges institution, as it is considered to be a technical course and ASTU, Assam Science and Technology University Act 2009, clause 4(1) says it can provide for instructions and research through its affiliated colleges and institutions. The pharmacy studies are considered as technical course and come under the mandate of Pharmacy Council of India, PCI, and All India Council of Technical Education. That the deponent submits that all the state universities like Guwahati University, Dibrugarh University, Assam Science and Technology University, Srimanta Shankardev University of Health Science, etc. are creation of statutes and all are equal in an independent entity under this respective field created by the respective acts. As such, the impugned provisions of the Srimanta Shankardev University of Science and Technology notification dated 7/11/23, particularly regulation 3, which reads within inverted comma all affiliation relating to pharmacy, nursing, applied science courses under the State University of Assam are to be migrated to Srimanta Shankardev University of Health and Families within 3 years from the date of issue of notification is illegal, ultra vires without jurisdiction and against the provisions of Constitution of India. Moreover, the Guwahati University, the Dibrugarh University, Assam Science and Technology University are established many years prior to the establishment of Shankardev University, and therefore the notification dated 7/11/23, which was enacted recently and during the pendency of the present writ petition bearing number so and so cannot change the status of the former university and the status of the petitioner's pharmacy college for the simple reason that the said notification cannot apply retrospectively. 14. That the
Enough, Mr. Burgoyne. See, this matter was taken up on 13th February, wherein this court observed that we have to consider the policy decision taken by the government, whether this will come on the way or not, whether you should challenge it or not. You have decided to challenge it.
we have challenged it, we have given the number also.
1092 WPC. That is pending as on today.
Yes. But our
But
apprehension
yet
is that-
again, today you're trying to clarify that that doesn't affect your case. At the same time, you're challenging also. So better to club this matter together with that case. Let it come up with
This case, the prayer made that your lordship direction should be issued to us.
number 2, respond number 2.
As of that, your lordship, we don't have the power, your lordship.
That is why, na? That is why you have challenged it. At the same time, you're sticking to your prayer also.
My lord, it was, I have challenged, but it was our University, ATSU University, Assam Science and Technology University, is the old one. It has own rules and regulations and constitutions. And this cannot be amended or by saying by different, my lord, subsequent university.
That is-
You give all the powers to me.
That is why.
Now, my lord, suppose, my lord, we have granted by a statute certain powers to affiliate, and that has been entertained because this case come in 23 only. Before that, we have been provided assurance by the ATSU. Now, how can this Sankodev can say that you give all the powers to us? My humble submission with your lordship that will have to, if they want it, they will have to take the legislative process of amending the provisions of the other universities. Otherwise, the power which has already been given to us by statute cannot be taken away by a separate university saying that you all are mind power, you cannot use it.
All right.
So this needs some in-depth study.
That is why in order to decide that, you have also challenged the regulatory framework which is pending as on date. And the respondent number 2, they say that we no longer have the power to issue such kind of thing. So this will have to be heard together.
Power is there. Power has been usurped by a by a way which is not recognized by law.
Then 1092 has to be heard.
Yes.
We'll club it together with that case.
It is all right, my lord. We have filed it on the basis of the direction of the Honorable High Court.
13 February.
My lord.
Observation was there. So
So, my
you have
lord,
decided to go for that challenge. So that challenge is pending. Let us club it together. You may impress upon the division bench that this is pending. We would need an early resolution.
my lord.
All right.
Here, my lord, let this petition be kept pending, subject to outcome of my lord 1025, because this is not a matter to be adjudicated by a division bench. You have to see the my lord jurisdiction part also. So let them, my lord, if they have got some urgency, they can pursue before the division bench for early disposal of the my lord this petition. Who is stopping them, my
No,
lord?
my lord. Let this,
Nobody has
as
stopped
your
them, my
lordship has said, let this club, the other 4 or 5 WPC which have
cannot be, my
been
lord. That
disposed
cannot
by this honorable court. I was not a party there. I have not got this opportunity to say my lord.
No, the
point.
petition is same, my lord. The petitioner is saying.
It
The
is also,
counsel
but
may be
I,
different.
when I have got the.
Or that you will have to talk with the
opportunity.
petitioner, your counsel, or your party. Why he
Okay.
is not engaged?
Okay. Anyway, we'll adjourn it for some time. You
Cannot say that you engage me in all the cases.
you pursue this 1092. We'll keep this adjourned. We'll adjourn this for the time being. All right. Please write down. Pursuant to the no, please write down. Parties are represented by the respective councils. Stop. Pursuant to the order passed by this court on 13/2/2025, the petitioner has filed WPC number 1092 of 2025, challenging the notification dated 7/11/2023, issued by the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam, Medical Education and Research Department, on the subject, open inverted comma, regulatory framework of the nursing, comma, pharmacy and allied health science sectors in the state of Assam. Close inverted comma, full stop. Stop. Admittedly, the said writ petition is yet to be adjudicated. Full stop. Considering the issues raised in the instant writ petition, court is of the view that the outcome of the said writ petition will be necessary to proceed with the matter. In view of above, the matter stands deferred for 4 weeks. But with liberty to the petitioners, with liberty to the parties to make a mention as and when same is required to be listed. All right.
All my lord, can it be 3 weeks, my lord, instead of 4 weeks? Let's say 1 week at least.
All right, 3 weeks.
Obliged.
Item numbers 13 to 16.
Madam, kindly you passed over for a time being. Mr. Kevo will argue the matter. He is in lakes in court number 1, Lordship.
Actually, keep it at 2 o'clock. Is my prayer. Huh? What time will apna look at? Time will take care of.
Yes. What do you say? At 2?
At 2, Lordship, there's an urgency, it's.
He is on, right now he is on lakes, Lordship, in court number 1.
So at 2 then.
Obliged.
17.
May it please the lordship. My lord, this matter relates to correction of date of birth, my lord. Here, my lords, the petitioner has appeared in his matriculation examination.
The microphone there is working or not?
Not working, my lord.
Just tap. That's coming. But I think you should increase the volume a bit.
He has appeared in matriculation examination 1985. my
What
lord.
is this is regarding?
Correction of date of birth, my lord.
Date of birth, correction, okay.
So he appeared in.
What are you?
My lord,
You are a teacher?
now he's working in the secretariat, my lord.
As what?
As my lord, I have annexed the.
Under what? Education department? Is it a bench 2 matter?
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
Bench
yes.
4, lord.
Bench 2 matter?
Bench 2 matter, my lord. Page 34 is his appointment order, my lord. Page 30.
But you say that he's working in the secretariat.
Yes, my lord. Annexure F, my lord. Page 34.
$34.
34, his number, serial number is page 35. 32 is his serial number. His name is there.
35, 32.
Page 34, 35.
No.
34 is the.
Name of the petitioner in which page?
Next page, my lord.
Page 35, serial number 32.
Serial number 32.
Okay. Now what is this? There's a case WPC numbered here, 67.
Petition approached this honorable court, my lord, and there was a direction to the SEBA to take a hearing and pass necessary order.
Okay, where is that writ petition order? Have you annexed it?
Yes, my lord, I have.
Show me that.
annexed it. That is page 44, my lord. 44 to 47.
44 to 45.
47. Relevant portions, 46.
Name of the petitioner is Indrajit.
Indrajit Dhar.
Why you came before the court before?
My lord, we have challenged the, my lord, order of the SEBA, my lord. Because, my lord, according to your lordship may kindly see the order of the SEBA, it is at page 48.
SEBA means
My lord, Board of Secondary Education, Assam, my lord. The last para, my lord, thus the petitioner's applications for correction of date of birth were actually not received by this office. This is totally false, my lord, because the petitioner has made 5 numbers.
just a
of
minute,
application.
madam. See,
Yes,
don't mix up the submission part.
Yes, ma'am.
Let us understand the facts
Yes.
first.
Then
You,
from
you
the
know your case. You know your case by heart. I don't know. So at least tell me the facts. Then you come to the submission.
beginning, I am submitting, my lord.
So now we come to your first writ petition. Okay. According to your the date of birth is 1970.
Yes, ma'am.
They accept as 1966.
It was
Now, how was the writ?
registered in
How was the
1985.
writ petition disposed of?
My lord,
How was it disposed of?
it disposed of with a direction, my lord.
Remand the matter back
Remanded
to SEBA. Then
Then
Uh,
page 46 is relevant, my lord.
the petitioner to provide the board with original copy of the next year B application dated so and so. Original reminder application then. Okay, so SEBA is supposed to reconsider.
Well-
Then what happened to the reconsideration?
They have, my lord, in the last para of the impugned order, that is at page 48, my lord.
48.
Yes, my lord. They are saying that they did not receive any, my lord, application for date of birth, correction of date of birth. Whereas, my lord, the petitioner has submitted 3 numbers of, my lord, applications. One is immediately after, my lord, when he found that the entry was wrongly, my lord, made.
Just read the operative portion of the order.
Yes, my
Where is it? Which part?
My lord, the impugned order, my lord. My lord, the High Court's order is page 46. May I read the order, my lord?
That I've read already. Now you read the impugned order.
My lord, your lordship may kindly see the last para I am reading.
Operative portion.
Yes. Operative portion is, my lord.
No, you write like, you read from the petitioner on the other hand, from this part.
Yes, my lord. The petitioner, on the other hand, produced 2 documents, a certificate written by one Dr. S.N. Bhomik, AMO NF Railway Health Unit, Bongaigaon, Assam, stating that the petitioner Indrajit Dhar was born under his care on 25/2/1970 at his own house, and a prescription given to the number 2, a prescription given to the petitioner by the same doctor stating that the petitioner's age is 1 month on 27/3/1970. But both these documents are not proper to substantiate the claim as original date of birth because the same are not official document issued by proper authority. But at that particular time,
Continue reading the petitioner claim.
the petitioner claimed that he submitted 2 applications at SEBA for correction of his date of birth. First one dated 24/6/1986 and followed by the second dated 4/2/1987. The first one seems to be received by one B. Borua and the second one seems to be received by one B. Sarma. It is confirmed that both the signatories B. Borua and B. Sarma, who signed on the photocopies of the applications, are not the employees of the board, as there were no such employees in the board at that time as per board's record. Thus, it is confirmed that both the applications dated 24/6/1986 and 24/2/1987 were actually not received by this office. The board record examined pertaining to the petitioner's record of HSLC examination 1985 under roll number so and so has been carefully examined and found that date of birth of the petitioner is recorded as 25/2/1966. It is reaffirmed by the documents produced by the principal Bongaigaon Railway Higher Secondary School at the time of hearing dated 13/6/2023. Thus, the petitioner's applications for correction of date of birth were actually not received by this office. The documents produced by the applicants are not issued by any competent authority. On the other hand, the school record and the board's record are found at par and intact. Hence, the claim of correction of date of birth of the petitioner is not considered. Now, my lord, I may be allowed to show the, my lord, applications, my lord. One is at page 23, my lord. Annexure B. Your lordship may kindly see at the bottom, left
Oh.
side, my lord.
It's all-
Seal of the, my office. Then, my lord, annexure,
It's all blackened now. How do we read this?
my lord, it is the 1986, my lord. It was all torn and all, my lord, so I have made it.
Why is it so black?
Copy because it is.
Make it black.
It is of
So that we
19.
cannot read it.
No, my lord, it is of 1986, my lord.
86 document I can show.
Mr. Shutia's experience.
My lord, it can
His
be.
experience, speaking from experience, you can make it black, you can make it white.
So many cases I have seen, Manu.
Then, my lord, your lordship may kindly see a prescription is also there, 27. It is very clear. Although it is dark, it is very clear. We made it dark only so that my lord, my lord, words can be read, my lord. It is very clear, my lord.
Okay, this is one.
This cannot be manufactured.
All right.
This is the prescription of the doctor, my lord.
Which one? Which one?
27, page 27.
27.
At that particular time, there were no provision for date of birth.
No, you tell me one thing.
Yes, my lord.
Who can change date of birth by way of prescription? Is it possible?
It is not changed, my lord. This is correct one, my lord. 70, my lord.
No, it may be a correct one. I'm not saying it's false, but can you change the date of birth by way of prescription, medical prescription?
Then, my lord, then you.
There is a procedure for that.
Then, my lord, your lordship may kindly see the at page, my annexure J, my lord. Annexure J, my lord, at page. Annexure J, page 43, my lord. There, they have shown a different ground, my lord. Page 43, my lord.
What is 43?
Page 43.
This is your application again.
Application, your lordship may kindly see at the bottom, left side, my lord.
Yeah, it's time
Cannot
barred.
be allowed as it is a time barred case.
Okay, what are you working as?
Working as.
What
a
is your post?
employee.
Under what? Why it has come in the bench too?
Bench two, because this is SEBA, my lord, Board of Secondary Education.
Oh, that is why.
That is why.
No, SEBA means what? SEBA has.
Actually, it should be in the bench three matter, service matter. The board three, SEBA may be there, but in service matter, it should be bench three, actually.
SEBA because of the
Yes,
certificate.
because it is not related to the.
Because of the
academic matter, it is
certificate.
Service matter.
Hmm.
If it is related to the examination matter, then it comes to the bench two.
Correct. This is regarding date of birth.
Yes, suppose a evaluation of answer script, so and so, then it comes to the bench two.
That is why I asked you at the
Yeah,
outset
yeah,
whether it's
right,
bench 2 or bench
right,
3.
right.
Now again I'm asking you. Why? Because this remarks here cannot be allowed as it is time barred.
Time barred, but.
So what? How do you say it's time barred? Because of the service rules.
No, but our regulation says,
according to the.
after commencement of their examination, my lord, within 3 years, they have to apply for correction of any wrong.
Oh, regulation.
Regulation.
Okay.
But they did not apply. That is a wrong. That is
1986, they have.
86 is a false.
Annexure B, my lord, it cannot be false.
We have answered it.
So if it's not,
Giving answer cannot make the
if
thing.
if
my
it's if it is before the employer, then employer will bring the service rules. But if it is before SEBA, then SEBA will bring the regulation. So that is why
Occasion, my lord.
there are certain time. But see, late or early or whatever it may be, on what basis you want to change your date of birth? On the basis of the prescription?
Very recently.
Can it be is it possible?
My lord, very recently, the petitioner applied for date of birth, my lord, and that has been issued to him now on the basis of the records. An additional affidavit I have filed.
Who has issued?
By the authority, my lord.
No, which authority? Which authority?
On page 53, it is by the Registrar of Joint Director of Health Services, Bongaigaon,
On what basis?
on the basis of the records provided by the petitioner, my lord.
What is that records? What records did you provide? Your matriculation says 1966.
No, my lord, that was wrong. That is why immediately he made application in 1986.
No, you
This application was received in the office.
you are praying for changing of the 1966 recorded in your matriculation on the basis of a doctor's prescription.
My lord, oh, my lord, your
Doctor
lordship-
said that I prescribed
Yes, my lord.
and I had delivered the baby. I had given the prescription after 1 month. So going by that, date of birth is so and so. But can it be
That is why, my lord, your.
is it possible?
Peruse the
No,
page
but,
53, page.
If it is a
53.
prescription, definitely prescribed doctor, there is a registration number is there, always. Where there is a doctor's pet. It is not a pet of a doctor. Doctor pet always there is a mention in the
Stamps,
corner.
my lord.
His AMC registration number so and so. Where is there? Play there. And lordship kindly see our page is speaking order, my lord. 48.
Mr. Shutia will come to you.
Yes.
Let her complete
Yes.
her submissions.
Doctor's certificate, my lord, at page, my lord, page 25. This is to certify that Sri Indrajit Dhar, son of so and so, was born on 25 to 1970 under my treatment of me in their own house. This is his pet, my lord. My learned friend is saying that there is no pad. This is written in the pad of the doctor, my lord.
License
At
number,
page-
the registration number, rating is should be there. There only.
And page 53, your lordship may kindly see my additional affidavit, my lord.
No, then 1966 was based on your matriculation.
Yes.
You mean to say before matriculation, you did not have any certificate, birth certificate?
No, my lord, at that time, my lord.
You don't have certificate. What do you mean at that time? You were born in which year?
1970, my lord.
1970. Everyone has birth certificate.
No, my lord, at that particular.
Nobody had birth certificates. Then how do you go about it?
My
You go and declare orally that I am this much old and they appoint you.
Yes, my lord, at that particular time, there was no provision for
Oh.
issuance of birth certificate.
There is a provision.
There was no such provision. Your lordship may kindly see page 53, my lord. My additional affidavit.
You don't have register of deaths and births?
No, my lord, your lordship may kindly see page 53. This is the, my lord, issued under section so and so registration date.
No, you see,
1999, my lord.
you are saying no provision.
Yes, before that it.
No, I'll tell you, there is a provision. You yourself annexed it, Annexure 1. This is under section 12 and 17 of the Registration of Births and Deaths Act 1969. You were not born before 69. You were born in 1970.
1970, my lord.
So there was clearly a provision for issuance of birth certificate. You did not bother to apply.
And page 53, this can also.
Nowadays, what happens?
Your lordship may kindly.
Nowadays, what happens? A child is born, then who gives the birth certificate?
Certificate or register of health services.
Health services. And who undertakes all the exercise of giving the birth certificate? Supposing a child is born in the hospital.
Yes, ma'am.
Hospital authorities give.
Yes.
If it's a government hospital, they can issue, isn't it? They issue. Not that the parents of the child has to run around here and there to get the birth certificate. The hospital itself issue, unless the child is born at home or something like that.
Hospital.
Correct. This was the different case. This is under the care of some doctor. That is why all this certificate.
Your lordship may kindly peruse page 53, my lord. Additional affidavit. Running page.
Birth certificate.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, I'm seeing it.
So this was, my lord.
From here only, I'm telling you that rules, that Act 1969.
My lord, with me, my lord. So this cannot be fake, my lord. Because.
When was it issued?
Your lordship may kindly.
2023.
Yes, my lord. 1910.
Somehow you got it issued in 2023.
23, my lord. Only after formally applying, he applied online, my lord. Then again, my lord, he approached the authorities and they, my lord, they asked for some documents. Whatever documents he has got, he provided, my lord. On the basis of the.
Did you provide this certificate to SEBA?
Yes, my lord. I have filed it with my additional affidavit.
No.
Read petition, my lord.
You did not. You have not understood the question I'm putting to you.
Before the SEBA, my lord, not at that particular.
After SEBA order, you went and applied
Yes, my lord.
birth certificate.
Because.
You should have applied before that.
Thereafter.
After your first writ petition was disposed of, you should have applied birth certificate and produced before SEBA. See, I've got this birth certificate. This is my date of birth.
The petitioner applied, but because of COVID, my lord, he got it only in 23.
Now, who are we to examine the genuineness of the certificate or not? We don't have the expertise.
It was issued by the Register of Birth and Death. They, my lord, verified, my lord. After verification of documents only this, and my lord, simply we cannot apply and get the birth certificate, my lord. Along with the birth certificate, documents are also submitted, my lord. And only after verification of the documents, this birth certificate is issued.
I'll tell you why you applied.
Because of this, my lord, dispute, my lord.
No,
Because
no.
this provision, because of during pendency of the writ petition, my lord. My lord, I have suggested my petitioner
The reasoning given here, one is that documents produced by applicants are not issued by any competent authority. So rejected. So next day you went applied before the competent authority and they gave you. So for what reason they gave, we don't know. They gave you. But for the purpose of you to change your date of birth in your service book, that's a different chapter altogether.
Only after it is corrected here, only he will correct it in the service book.
So you had your chance. You came before the court. Court said, okay, you go again before SEBA. They'll give you a hearing.
My lord, because this
How?
document was on the basis
How
of.
many
the draft.
times will they reconsider? Why do you want to change your date of birth?
Because this is not correct, my lord. It is
No,
wrong.
no, it's not that the reason. The reason is not that. Some other reason.
No,
You'll
sir.
get 4 more years. From 66, if you are born in 1970, you'll get 4 more years of service.
But my lord, it is
Extra
genuine,
service.
my lord,
That is why you
this
have
case is genuine case, my lord.
genuine
We
claims.
cannot deny the applications.
Genuine
of
cases come.
1956.
Genuine cases come immediately, not after so many years.
Immediately, the petitioner appeared, my lord, approached the authorities immediately after, my lord. In 85, he appeared in the examination. In 86, he, my lord, submitted this application. And this application is very clear, my lord, page 23. Although it is dark, my lord, the original one I have, my lord.
No, that inquiry they have already done. SEBA has done. They say they don't have any employee by that name.
They have only, but they cannot deny their signatures and.
So we
seals,
don't
my lord.
know.
It is, your lordship may kindly see left side received, my lord, received by the officials.
But receive means what?
Received by the officials, my lord.
Nay, there is something more to that also. Simply one round seal and receive does not make any sense. There has to be a docket number. Some number is given
It is, my lord, it is, my lord.
on this date
it
under
is-
number so and so. That is registered. This is how things function. You see,
His application.
this is an office of SEBA, not a private office. This is a official thing. So there's a person. There'll be a person who is in charge of receive and dispatch. Receive register will be there. They will maintain and they'll give some number.
Yes, my.
Where is the number here?
My lord, signature of the officer is also there.
But at the same time, this is the duty of the SEBA, not the court. Court cannot say that this is genuine or not genuine. SEBA has said that it's not genuine. We have to go by that. What else can we say?
Then, my lord, another at annexure E, my lord. This also contains seal and signature of the official, my lord. On one occasion, my learned friend submitted before the honorable court that they have, my lord, demolished all the, my lord, they have all the, my lord, old documents, my lord.
Obviously,
So
it takes a lot of space.
that
After
is
10, 15 years, you have to demolish the records. Otherwise,
not find the records of the petitioner, my lord. So this is not the fault of the petitioner, my lord. And now they are saying the document applications are not available. It is their duty to keep the, my lord, documents intact, my lord.
there are 2 names have been shown here, B. Barua and B. Sharma. Where is that? Page 31. This is not either of those, isn't it?
Mention in the affidavit, Malad, there is no such Borua and Sorma employee at that time.
No. In page 31, some signature is there. Principal.
Signature is there, my lord.
Principal.
Principal.
Also through
This is addressed to whom?
2 applications before the principal and 3 before the SEBA, my lord.
No, page 30,
Page
31.
31 before
Headmaster or principal?
before the principal of the school, my lord.
Then why did you write headmaster then? Are they the same, headmaster and principal?
Master, my lord.
Headmaster and principal is same.
Yes, this is the, my lord, this is elementary school, my lord. In the high
Elementary is
school, it
headmaster.
Headmaster, higher secondary railway. higher
Then
secondary.
below you've written principal. So you have submitted before the elementary headmaster and principal of the high school has received it. Is it like that?
They address like this, but
Principal normally higher secondary, not high school.
This higher secondary
higher
school,
secondary
yes, my lord, higher secondary
Up
school.
to high school is a headmaster. Okay, come to annexure D, page 31. This is written in vernacular.
Higher Secondary school, my lord.
No, vernacular one.
Yes,
Just read, what does it say?
May I read, my lord?
No, no,
Pradhan Shiক্ষক,
no, the address, the addressee, does it say headmaster?
this is higher secondary school, by, my lord, wrongly written address Pradhan Shiক্ষক, but it should have been principal because it is higher secondary school. This is written, my lord, railway higher secondary school. In the vernacular also,
Principal or headmaster?
it should have been principal, my lord.
No, the vernacular means,
Vernacular also higher secondary school.
I'm talking about headmaster and principal. Vernacular says headmaster or it says principal?
Sir, but headmaster, but a higher secondary school, wrongly, my, this is translated one. In the translated also, I have given, my lord, this is literal translation, my lord, headmaster.
I
It
see.
should have been principal, my lord.
Okay, okay, understand. Then, so your case is that you have submitted application in time.
Yes, my lord.
In time means 1986.
Yes, my lord.
And one is in 1987, 86, 87.
7, then 2018 before the headmaster, 2018 and 2019 again before the seva, my lord.
And your HSLC admit card is dated what?
Dated
When did you pass HSLC?
to the 1985, my lord.
In 85.
Yes, ma'am.
So the next year you filed.
Yes, my lord.
Then subsequent in 87 also you filed. And what is the material that you have given for vouching that this is your date of birth?
Doctor's certificate, my lord.
Before the headmaster?
Before the headmaster also, my lord.
Doctor certificate.
Doctor certificate, prescription. Whatever was available at that particular
But
time.
your application does not say so. Come to page 30. Headmaster Bongaigaon. You did not say that doctor has given me this.
He has, my lord, produced, my lord. Although it is not written here.
How do we believe that? Something which is not written, we say this was also there. That was also there.
These are the documents, my lord, and along with the application, maybe he has not submitted, but my lord, these documents were available with him.
Where is the ward commissioner?
Ward commissioner also gave a certificate, my
Where
lord.
is that?
Ward commissioner certificate is there, my lord. Page 28, 29, my lord. Ward Commissioner 28, 29. 28 is translated version, my lord, a typed copy, and original one 29, my lord.
What is the function of a ward commissioner?
Commissioner, actually, he has not authority to give any birth certificate, but at least he is the renowned person and because and he's.
Yes, what does the ward commissioner do?
Ward Commissioner is to look after the administrative side. Administrative side.
Administrative side. Do you have a ward commissioner today also?
Yes. Municipality ward.
Under the municipality. Yes. What else?
He has got only these 3 documents, my lord, the doctor's certificate, prescription and ward commissioner certificate also, whatever was available at that particular time. And the doctor's certificate contained the seal also. So if it is, my lord, inquired whether at that particular time, whether there was any doctor named so and so, everything will be clear, my lord. He's a railway doctor, my lord, railway hospital.
You have not inquired yourself.
My lord,
You have not inquired about the doctor, his whereabout.
he is not, my lord, he is no more now, my lord. He has inquired, my lord, after filing of this petition.
When? Since when?
Long time back. Yeah.
Anything else?
No, my lord.
That's it. Let me hear Mr. Shuti.
First of all, I starting by lordship policy petition, page 34.
Please?
34.
34.
34. His appointment order.
34.
Yes, 34. Appointment order 23rd of April 2013. When he was appointed as a Malot grade 3 employee, or his date of birth or so and so, that he was 47 years, 1 month, 28 days. As per government norms, age limit is 37 or 38 years. Beyond that, nobody can be
My lord,
appointed.
till now he is working.
Let me
my
see,
lord.
let me see. Nobody can be
Madam, you
appointed.
please take your seat.
Yes.
Nobody
You
can
give a
be-
response later on. Let him complete his submission.
Nobody can be appointed in the government service because he was earlier working in somewhere. He was working somewhere, that is, there is no whisper about it, that I was working in somewhere. In 47 years, unless it is relaxed by the government very relaxed. When person is working in the another department, he want to go another department for a good, better service, then he can apply for age relaxation. Then he can apply. Now he, at the age of 47 years, he got this appointment. So,
So,
earlier he was,
Mr. Shutia,
my lord,
you're referring to page 34.
34.
Now, this says that in persons, the High Court's order dated.
Yes, High Court order.
What is this case?
I think that there is some anomalies was there in the 2013. They were not appointed. Ultimately, they approached this honorable court. Honorable court directed to give appointment. I think that is the order.
Okay, then you're saying that at the time of his joining, he's already overaged.
What is?
From where you're saying that?
We have 23rd April 2013 he joined, and minus 25th February 1966, which is equal to 40 minus
Okay.
47 years.
Like that. Okay.
Thus I am showing, my lord, it is not a matter of this is agreement, my lord. Thus I am showing at the age of 47, he cannot get a job in the government department. Apart from the lordship kindly see, this basically the petition of what is the contention is basically based on, my lord, doctor certificate. Doctor certificate, lordship kindly see page page 24. Here is type copy, Dr. S.M. Bhumik, AMO, Assistant Medical Officer, North Frontier Railway, Health Unit, Bongaigaon. Where there is a registration number, where is a license number? If it is doctor, then there must be a license number and registration number. From where he passed AMC or GMC, and what is his license number? Without any license, nobody can practice. That is one of the matter, is a false. And moreover, lordship kindly see the another 86. They stated that they have submitted application 1986. 86 lordship is a dark one. We cannot say or accept the seal. They are basis on the seal. The seal what put us? Yes. 30 page 22. Page 22, one is the one, only one date is there, 25th June 1986, or another seal is there, down there's number is not there, lordship rightly point out, there should be a serial number in a receipt section. And another is 33. 33, lordship kindly see, this is, yes, that is only seal, the same portion, the corner same portion, received by B. Sharma. and it was a B. Burwa. In our affidavit lordship, we have categorically denied. Our affidavit lordship, kindly see our affidavit. Filed by the respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Where is that B. Sharma, B. Barwa?
Yes,
Where?
seal, lordship, kindly see. 33.
Page number?
Page 33.
Hmm.
We have inquired it. Last corner, my lord. Received B. Sharma. Below.
Okay, B. Sharma.
Received B. Sharma. And another is B. Burwa.
And where's B. Barwa?
B. Burwa. These two persons, we have categorically denied that these persons were no more in the Sebar office at the time of lordship. Can you see our affidavit?
No. Where's the name B. Barwa?
No, B. Burwa and B. Sharma. Lordship, can you see?
Page number?
Our affidavit, page 51, running page.
No, not in the affidavit, in the certificate. In the presentation.
Repetition 33 and 23.
33 and 23.
23, lordship, see corner. Received B. Burwa. And 33, another application, B. Sharma.
Okay, B. Sharma.
Why they have annexed it? This is a dark document just to comply, just to make out a case as per regulation. As per regulation, any correction of clerical error has to be made within 3 years from the date of commencement of the examination. That is the rule. That's why to cover this rule, my lord, these dark, both are same, dark documents are annexed. Forget it, my lord. Assuming, my lord, it is a correct. 1986, they have given it. Yes, Lord. Supreme Court says, my lord, Supreme Court says, assuming, Supreme Court says, 1986 till today, why she was sleeping over the matter? Why did not pursue it? After going to be retired next year, he will going to be retired. Supreme Court said, my lord, it was the contended since the petitioner was appointed as gazetted officer and was holding the responsible post. His duty to check the correctness of his date of birth recorded in the service book in time for doing the needful. But the petitioner had slept over his right over the last 35 years and has awakened only at the time of retirement. As such, his claim ought not to be allowed. And another case is also there, my lord, Harrod Cooking. This court, the fact also held that even if there is a good evidence to establish that the recorded date of birth is erroneous, the correction cannot be claimed as a matter of right. As such, the claim is made in accordance with the procedure prescribed as per the consistent procedure adopted by the enactment concerned. These are the, and no court or tribunal can come to the aid of those who sleep over their rights. Lordship cannot have. He was sleeping over the, assuming 1986, 87, he submitted application. Why he was sleeping over the matter? His right is there. Why he come to this Supreme Court to judgment? I will give you, Lordship. And now question is, my lord, Lordship, can you see our affidavit? Our affidavit, Lordship, can you see the speaking order, the impugned order? Here will hold a picture, my lord. What is happening, Lordship, my lord? My lord, original, my lord. Peruse the Honorable High Court's order dated so and so, 19 so and so. In compliance of the aforesaid order of the Guwahati High Court that was fixed for hearing on 23/4/2021, by order dated 7/4/2021. The petitioner had failed to attend the hearing due to his personal inconvenience. First date he missed. The second board to fix another date for 25th of March 2022. This date also he missed. He did not attend. But on the date also remained absent. Since the board is the comply with the Honorable Court order, third date of hearing was fixed on 28 May 2023, communicating the petitioner by the order dated 16 May 2023. The petitioner attended the hearing but could not be able to produce the money received supposed to be submitted along with the application said to be submitted on 24/6/1984, 86, it was 86. The school admission registered for his proof as asked submit by the so and so. During the hearing, the petitioner expressed his inability to trace out the money received, and regarding the school registration admission register, the petitioner expressed his inability to obtain the same from the school concerned. that reported that the school authority declined to provide him the school admission register due to non-authorization from the concerned authority. Then what we have done, on submission of the petitioner, the board fixed another date for hearing on 13 June 2023 with request to the principal Bongaigaon Railway High Secondary School District Bongaigaon to produce the school admission register concerned and the petitioner to produce the original money received to support his claim. The principal concerned attended the hearing presenting the school admission register and other related documents. The school admission register has clearly manifested the date of birth of the petitioner as 25th February 1966, which is very clearly supported by the transfer certificate of the petitioner from Bongaigaon Railway LP School, so and so, and school Bongaigaon district. The both of the documents were submitted by the principal Bongaigaon Railway High Secondary School. On the other hand, the petitioner could not submit original money received in support of his reputation dated 24 June 1984 as claimed. The petitioner, on the other hand, produced two documents, a certificate written by Dr. So-and-so, Lordship has already bought his doctor certificate. The petitioner claimed that he submitted two applications at SEBA for correction of date of birth. First one dated 86, followed by second 87. The first one seems to receive by B. Burwa and second one seems to be received by B. Sharma. It is confirmed that both the signatories B. Burwa and B. Sharma who signed on the photocopies of the application were not the employees of the board, as there were no such employees in the board at the time of board's record. Thus, it is confirmed that board application 86 and 87 were actually not received by this board. The board record examination pertaining the petitioner records of SSLC examination 1985 under rule so has been carefully examined and found that date of birth of the petitioner is recorded at 25th to 1966. It is reaffirmed and document produced by the principal high secondary school at the time of the date of hearing. So it is clear, document, the SP school says date of birth, what is recorded in the SEBA's office. So how he is claiming, how the petitioner claiming that on the basis of a unauthorized doctor, whether he is doctor or not, that can be made anybody. This is a prescription. In prescription, there must be a registration number and license number. This is impossible. That's why, my lord, this school authorities also, their lordship can hear the school authority, he is representing the school authority, my lord.
Okay.
So in this case, there is nothing, my lord. And also transfer certificate. Lordship can see transfer certificate, my lord. It is not only showing he hired, it is not only
Elder brothers.
transfer certificate, lordship kindly see.
Page.
Yes, I am going to show. There one transfer certificate is there. Yes, let's say page 37. It is clear. Bongaigaon Vidyapit High ME School transfer certificate so and so district of Gwalpura so and so 14/8/84.
This
The
is
date
of
of
his
his
elder
birth.
brother, not his transfer certificate.
Or his elder brother.
Sanjit
Yes.
Poddar.
His school. The school authority, he produced the record. Madam. Now, my lord, the petitioner is claiming on the basis of an unauthorized doctor's prescription. It cannot be. There is no law on the basis of doctor's prescription, date of birth can be corrected. I am saying, lordship, I joined in the bar 1986, is a young lawyer. I know well what is the procedure. Doctor give a certificate that so and so was born under my treatment at home. That certificate has to be produced along with an affidavit to the executive magistrate in the DC office. Then DC office will forward it to the birth and death register to the concerned authority. Then they will get a birth certificate. The petitioner says at that moment there was no provision. 69 Act, petitioner have born and 70. Who believe it? That is the procedure. When I joined in the bar first month in 86, I am a young lawyer. We had did only affidavit and this type of thing. I know well, even though this procedure is going on. On the basis of doctor certificate, he will have to sign an affidavit and submit to the executive magistrate. Executive magistrate will forward it to the issuing authority. That is the death and birth certificate issuing. That is the procedure. And now, lordship, first writ petition was disposed of in 2021 to substantiate her claim. She has obtained a birth certificate in 2023. What is her intention? Her intention to wrongfully gain the service duration in the government service. That is my submission, madam. And the school authority lordship
No,
kindly here.
he wants to render his service to the department for 4 more years. What is wrong?
I think he is in a gain service. I think he is having some outside money. That's why he is trying to extend his retirement date.
Learned friend may not utter these words, my lord.
Why not? Why he has come before your lordship without any competent
He
documents?
cannot, my lord.
Anyway, let's take it on the lighter side. Okay.
My lord, I may be allowed to produce the original application copy, applications, which are dark here, my lord. I have got the original applications as well as the medical certificate.
No, it's okay. We accept it as it is.
And
Not required to have original. Please.
initially, the petitioner was working under the deputy commissioner in Lakhimpur, my lord. From there, he came to Guwahati, and this is not his initial first job, my lord.
All right, let me hear the other. Mr. Shutia was for which respondent?
I am for 1, 2, 3, and 4.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Seba. 1, 2, 3, and 4 Seba. Then 5 is principal.
Principal. I am representing the principal of the school, Your Lordship.
Yes.
I have annexed 2 documents along with my affidavit. That may be considered.
Where is the affidavit?
My affidavit starts from page 68, Your Lordship. I was called by the SEBA during the hearing, Your Lordship, to produce the documents. So these were the documents I produced before the SEBA at the time of hearing. So I have
You're the principal in which the
this, the petition
petitioner was studying, class 10.
from where he has passed his matriculation.
Okay.
Lordship, page 75. What I have submitted from records. 74 is the typed copy. 75 is the photocopy. Is an application for admission, Your Lordship.
Of whose admission?
Of the petitioner's admission, Your Lordship.
That Kumar is there, is it? Middle name is there.
Middle name is there, Your Lordship.
But in the writ petition, there's no middle name. Okay.
So this 75, page 75, Your Lordship, it was signed by the father and the father guardian, Upendra Kumar Dhar, Your Lordship. And this is a high school. It was for class 5, Your Lordship.
This was for class 5.
This was for class 5. It is written in point number 8, Your Lordship. The
Yes, I've
student's
seen.
admission in class
Correct, I've seen it.
So the date of birth as mentioned in the admission form, Your Lordship, in point number 5,
Yes.
25 to 1966, Your Lordship.
So this is what has been indicated in the matriculation certificate.
And prior to this, Your Lordship, another document, the TC, Your Lordship, page 82. Page 82 is the photocopy. 81 is the typed copy, Your Lordship. Prior to this, he used to study in Bongaigaon Railway LP School for class 1 to 4.
What is this annexure 2?
Annexure 2 is the register, Your Lordship, that the school maintains for the time of, at the time of admission. Your
Where is his name?
His name is in 114, Your Lordship. The photocopy that is annexed, Your Lordship, may not have a clear picture, Your Lordship, but I have the larger photocopy, Your Lordship.
But where is the date?
Lordship may peruse this one, Your Lordship, because the photocopy annexed. That is in
MRS, that is
A4
for
size.
filling of the application.
serial number 114 is the name of the petitioner, Your Lordship. The school maintains this admission register by hand. Page 78, Lordship will find then. Yeah, fine, it was. My father.
Number and date of
Yes, Your Lordship. Next page is the transfer certificate, Your Lordship, that I have.
should be filled for reference. He was transferred from where?
Lordship, page 81, 82, Your Lordship,
Transferred from?
from Bongaigaon Railway LP School.
On which date?
Lordship, the transfer certificate is dated 15/4/1976.
15/4/1976,
Is at page 82, Your Lordship, of my affidavit.
page 82.
As per the transfer certificate of the previous school, the date of birth mentioned there is 25 to 66.
Mm.
And the clear age of the petitioner was also mentioned. His age as the date 1/4/76 according to the admission register was 10 years, 1 month and 6 days, Your Lordship.
Mm.
So he got admitted in the year in class 5, Your Lordship. And if we believe that his age was 70 as projected by them,
Mm.
in that event, Your Lordship, he will be said to have admitted in class 5 in 6 years of age.
Mm.
That is not possible. 6 years in class 5, Your Lordship. So as per the records, he was 10 years when he was admitted in class 5.
Okay.
That's the record. we have.
That's all.
So in
You-
support of that, I have produced two cases. Lordship can.
You want to give a reply?
Yes, my lord.
We'll have to come back at 2. Okay, we'll come back at 2. You give a reply, short reply, then we'll close the matter.
May please your lordship. Lordship, I have a pair with the consent of my sister lordship. One matter is going on the DB lordship. 2 matters will be taken lordship. So today lordship, item number 13 to lordship 16, it is not possible on my part. So lordship, I have taken the consent of my sister lordship on Tuesday lordship.
But Lordship, Tuesday should not be subject to availability of Mr. Gogoi.
Tuesday lordship. No, Thursday lordship.
There's urgency in our thing. We've been released and the new appointments are subject to outcome in our.
If any difficulties, then Thursday lordship. If Tuesday is board is full. No, but Thursday lordship.
Tuesday.
Oh.
Our problem is we're released and the new appointments are
Yeah, Tuesday lordship. Tuesday. Today lordship, some matters in the division bench lordship. That's
But
why.
if he's not available, he'll make somebody else from the
Lordship,
department.
lordship.
Mr. K. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education, Higher Education, submits that he's currently in the midst of a hearing in a different court, and therefore he'll not be able to conduct the case today. And that the matter may be adjourned to a different, on a convenient date. Stop as agreed to by the parties. Let the matter be listed on Tuesday, next 29/7.
Next.
This will be item
Item lordship 14 to 6.
14 to 16.
Sorry, 13 to 16.
13 to
13 to 16.
13 to 16.
Lordship.
Right.
Right.
17.
Please, your lordship.
Yes, your reply.
My lord, regarding the, my lord, delay, my lord, so far as delay is concerned, my lord, my learned senior friend has placed certain SCC rulings regarding the delay, but it is not applicable in the instant case because the petitioner pursued his case matter since 1986 till date he has been pursuing. So there is no question of delay is not there, my lord. That he has approached the authorities, the fag end of his career. So, and so far as his service is concerned, this is, initially he was serving in the, under the Deputy Commissioner, my lord, Lakhimpur, my lord. From there, my lord, he came to Guwahati and only this is not his first appointment, my lord. So that I have not annexed. I'll collect it and I'll, my lord, annex.
No,
it.
we are considering the case now only.
And
No more.
affidavit of the head principal also, I have not filed my reply, my lord.
No, not required. We'll dispose of the case now only. Anything else you want to submit?
My lord, regarding the applications, my lord, I have the original copies, my lord. At
Not
least
required.
one date may be given, I'll produce, my lord.
No, why? What will we do with the original copy?
Regarding the authenticity of these documents.
The court is not a FSL.
Senior
We are not the FSL authority to examine which is correct, which is not correct.
made certain remarks on these, my lord, applications, that these are all forged and also.
Mr. Chaudhary,
Place, my lord.
No, no, no.
original.
We have
Your
spent a
lordship
lot.
may dismiss my petition, but at least before
No, no.
dismissal, your lordship may peruse my original documents.
Not required. I'll mention that in the order. We cannot entertain this writ petition. I'm telling you just now. I'm dismissing it.
Yes, your lordship may dismiss, but at least.
So, can't help
these
it.
may be recorded, my lord.
All right. Heard Miss
SB Chaudhary.
SB Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. T.C. Sutia, learned standing counsel.
Standing Council, Assam State School Education Board.
Assam State School Education Board. ASSEB bracket.
ASS.
And who's that? Miss BJ. DJ. Mr. BJ Mukherjee, learned counsel for respondent number 5. Next para. This is the second time the petition is before this court.
Yes, ma'am.
Stop. Please take your seat. I'll dictate. I'll ask you if you want.
Reading this board.
Yes. Stop. The first writ petition being WPC number 9132 of 2019 was disposed of by order dated 4/3/2021 with a direction to the respondent authorities to consider the case of the petitioner afresh. With liberty to the petitioner to produce original application and a reminder filed by him for change of his date of birth. Stop. The respondent authorities were directed to take a decision within a time frame. Stop. Subsequent thereto, the respondent authority concerned has passed the order dated 10/7/2023 bracket annexure L, rejecting the claim of the petitioner for change of his date of birth. Stop. I agree. The petition is again before this court. Stop. Next para. The case of the petitioner is that his matriculation certificate was issued with the incorrect date of birth, showing the same as 25/2/1966, and that his actual date of birth is 25/2/1970. Most of the petitioner, noticing the incorrect date of birth in his certificate, submitted an application to the secretary Secondary Education Board, Assam, on 25/6/1986. And thereafter, on 9/11/1986, how many times? 3 times, is it?
3 times before Seva.
And subsequently on 4/2/1987. Seeking the change in his date of birth as 25/2/1970 instead of 25/2/1966. Stop. Despite the same, the respondent authorities failed to look into the grievance of the petitioner. And consequently, once again on 20/11/2019, the petitioner submitted his representation for correction of his age before the secretary, SEBA, SEBA. But however, the same came to be rejected as time barred. Stop. Aggrieved with the same, the petitioner had initiated his first writ petition. Stop. The petitioner, in support of his application for correction of his date of birth, has relied upon his certificate issued by the ward commissioner under Bongaigaon Municipal Corporation. On 18/4/1983. Comma, the certificate issued by Dr. S.M. Bhomik under whose treatment the petitioner was said to have been born. And also the medical prescription given by the said doctor. To stop, as already stated, since the application of the petitioner was not entertained due to time bar, he had initiated the first writ petition. And this court, considering the projection made by the petitioner, had remanded the matter back for reconsideration. But however, the claim of the petitioner came to be rejected by the respondent authority concerned. Full stop. Next para. Ms. S.B. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the application of the petitioner was within time, inasmuch as the same was submitted on 25/6/1986 before the Secretary Seba. And also on 4/2/1987. To stop, the application was duly acknowledged by the person concerned with seal and signature. And therefore, the respondent authority ought to have acted upon the same. To stop, the learned counsel also submits that the petitioner is in possession of the original documents relied upon by him, and the same can be produced if so required by this court. To stop, the learned counsel further submits that based on the documents submitted by the petitioner, the Joint Director of Health Services, Bongaigaon, has issued a birth certificate to the petitioner showing his date of birth as 25/2/1970. To stop, the same being issued by a competent authority, the date of birth should be of the petitioner should accordingly be directed to be altered in terms of the said birth certificate. Next para. Mr. T.C. Shutia, learned counsel Learned Standing Counsel, SEBA, on the other hand, submits that the claim of the petitioner cannot be accepted in view of the fact that the petitioner has been unable to establish that the application for correction of his date of birth has been filed within time. To stop, he submits that the respondent authority, upon examination of the recipient of this so-called application submitted by the petitioner, found that no such employees have been employed by SEBA at any point of time. Stop further, the medical certificate submitted by the petitioner does not indicate the registration number of the doctor concerned. And therefore, it cannot be the basis for accepting the contention of the petitioner that his date of birth has been wrongly recorded in his matriculation certificate. Stop. The learned counsel also submits that the petitioner apparently was appointed on 23/4/2013 and going by his date of birth as claimed by him, how much will it be? How much age? 40?
At the time of appointment, his age was 47 years, 1 month, 28 days. As per on the.
Going by 1966.
By 66, yes. 25 to 1966. We have calculated now.
This was not his first appointment, madam. This is second.
Going by the date of his birth, as per the, you rewrite that, okay? As per his matriculation certificate, the petitioner would be of
47 years, 1 month, 28 days.
47 years, 1 month and
28 days.
28 days. So what difference does it make?
But I just like to submit that this age was over age, my lord, at the time of appointment.
Correct, but they still appointed him. It's nobody case that he was overaged or they should go.
Yes.
And the petitioner also says that this is not his first employment.
Said my lord,
Hmm.
not in the petition, my lord.
The second one I have, subsequent one I have annexed, my lord. First one is also available, my lord. That is why I made a prayer that I'll may be allowed to produce the original
So
document.
therefore, the petitioner was therefore, despite being overaged, the petitioner had been appointed on 23/4/2013. To stop, at any rate, the learned counsel submits that the petitioner has now initiated the instant writ proceeding at the fag end of his service, and therefore the prayer for alteration of his date of birth at this stage should not be allowed. Stop. In this connection, learned counsel has relied upon the case of Sri M. Kuber Singh versus State of Manipur, reported in 2014, 1 GLT 497, and the case of Bharat Coking Coal Limited and others versus Shyam Kishore Singh, reported in 2000 yes 2020 3 SCC 411. Stop. The learned counsel thus submits that the writ petition has no merit and the same should be dismissed. Stop. Next para. Mr. BJ Mukherjee, learned counsel for respondent number 6, isn't it? Or 5? 5. Also adopts the submissions made by Mr. T.C. Sutia, learned standing counsel, ASCB. Stop. He further submits that when the matter was remanded back by this court in the earlier round of litigation, the respondent number 5 was also summoned to present the school admission register. Stop. In the process, the respondent number 5 had produced the application submitted for the admission of the petitioner in class 5, wherein his date of birth was declared as 25/2/1966. So this big paper, what is this? Likewise, in the school register, it has also been shown that the date of birth of the petitioner is 25/2/1966. And he was given transfer certificate by which school? By the Bongaigaon Railway LP School on 15/4/1976. Correct? Wherein his date of birth has been shown as 25/2/1966. Stop. The learned counsel further submits that if the date of birth of the petitioner is 25/2/1970, as claimed by him, he would have been in class 6 or class 5, at the age of 6 years, which is not possible by any means. Stop. Therefore, no interference is called for in the date of birth recorded in his matriculation certificate. Next para, I have heard the submissions made by the learned counsels for the rival parties, and I have perused the materials available on record. Stop. Although Ms. Chaudhary has submitted that the petitioner can produce the original documents which he wishes to rely upon, but this court is of the view that whatever documents is available before this court would suffice for considering his claim. Full stop. As already stated, the petitioner had approached this court initially through WPC number 9132 of 2019. And this court, taking into account the applications submitted by the petitioner for change of his date of birth, as well as the documents relied upon by him, deemed it fit and proper to remand the matter back for fresh consideration. Full stop. Accordingly, uh, 23/4/2021, was the date fixed for hearing the petitioner, but the petitioner, having failed to attend the hearing on that said date due to personal inconvenience, the board had fixed another date of hearing on 25/3/2022. Stop. Yet again, the petitioner remained absent. And therefore, another date, that is 25/2023, was fixed for was the date fixed for hearing the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner attended the hearing, but was unable to produce the money receipt supposed to be submitted along with the application for seeking school supposed to be submitted along with, what is this, 1984?
Last application, she claimed that she submitted, my lord.
For change of, for alteration date of birth,
Yes.
but that is 86. Where is 84? I think he submitted on 86, 87.
Yes, ma'am.
But what is this 84? What did I say?
अच्छा, page 23 my lord. 86 one. 24/6.
Page 25.
23 my lord.
What is this?
Uh,
This is 86.
86 my lord. It should be 86 my lord. Yeah.
Along with his application dated 24/6/1986. So as far as the school admission register is concerned, the petitioner expressed his inability to produce the same. For that reason, another date was fixed for hearing, that is on 13/6/2023, with a request to the principal, Bongaigaon Railway Higher Secondary School, Bongaigaon, to produce the school admission register. The school admission register that was then produced showed the date of birth of the petitioner as 25/2/1966. And as may be noticed, a copy of the same has been annexed by the respondent number 5 in the counter affidavit. As annexure 1. And 2. As can be seen, the respondent authority concerned in the impugn order dated 10/7/2023 has also mentioned that the two applications claimed to have been submitted by the petitioner on 24/6/1986 and 4/2/1987 had been examined they were claimed to have been received by one B. Barua, by one, you cancel that, by B. Barua and B. Sharma respectively. Full stop. it was found that both the said persons were not the employees of the board, and there no such employees, and that there were no employees in the board, and that there were no employees in the board during those times, as per the record maintained by the board. To stop, therefore, the applications were not received by the office concerned. Further, the petitioner has relied upon the certificate issued by the doctor who was said to have attended to the petitioner at the time of his birth. Stop, however, if the date of birth of the petitioner is indeed 25/2/1970, it is not understood as to why he would have sought admission in the Bongaigaon Railway LP School by declaring his date of birth as 25/2/1966. The matriculation certificate issued to the petitioner is only in terms of the date of birth declared by him in the application for admission in Bongaigaon Railway High School. The respondent authorities concerned have duly considered the projection made by the petitioner, and this court has also examined the materials available on record, and upon doing so, this court is unable to come to accede to the prayer of the petitioner that his date of birth is 25/2/1970 and not 25/2/1966. It is a settled law that the correction of date of birth should not be initiated at the fag end of one's service. And the petitioner admittedly has not acted has not taken necessary steps As early as possible. Stop. Thus, upon due consideration of the case in its entirety, this court does not find any merit in the writ petition, and accordingly the same stands dismissed. By leaving the parties to bear their own cost. Timing matters. Holder? We'll adjourn it for adjourn.
Time being 3.
One of the, in this case, what happened? The petitioner before the lordship is the second wife of her husband. After death of first wife, he married this petitioner before your lordship, and thereafter, she was deserted by the husband. Subsequently, he retired, and after retirement, he also expired. But in the meantime, behind the back of the petitioner, it is his wife, my lord. He, send one application before the concerned authority of the department that, my lord, he has already divorced her. And in this regard,
Who? The first wife?
no, first wife expired, my lord. After
Okay.
first wife, my lord, second wife, petitioner before your lordship, married, my lord. And she was, my lord, driven out, my lord, and she was residing at her paternal home. In the meantime, my lord, he retired, my lord.
And he died also.
Retired also, my lord. After retirement, my lord, he submitted one application that, my lord, to remove her as a nominee, my lord, second wife, because she is already divorced, my lord, which is not correct, my lord. And to that effect, my lord, he also submitted one purported, my lord, divorce certificate from Kaji, my lord. Therefore, my lord, her family petition was declined, my lord.
So how do you confront a dead person?
Therefore, my lord, one, my lord, order, judicial order is there, my lord, page 13, my lord. During his lifetime, my lord, once, my lord, as a wife, she was granted, my lord, maintenance by the judicial order, my lord. It is page 13, my lord.
Maintenance is a different thing.
Yes, my lord. Therefore, my lord, she is wife, my lord, legally married wife, my lord. And my lord, out of, my lord, anger, my lord, perhaps, my lord, he submitted one illegal document, which is not legally sustainable, my lord.
Then before whom? Submitted before whom?
Before the concerned authority, my lord. This is case of, my lord, university, my lord. He
Page?
was,
Page? Which university?
this is God university.
Where's the document?
Document, this is page 19, my lord.
19.
19, my lord. Submitting this document, my lord, purported document, my lord.
Divorce certificate.
Divorce certificate. That cannot be, my lord, divorce certificate in this way, my lord.
When did he submit?
In their affidavit, my lord, they stated, university authority submitted their affidavit in opposition, my lord.
So what is to be done today?
And my lord, in this case, my lord, this Kaji was also made respondent, my lord, but he is not coming forward, my lord. He is respondent number 13, my lord. In spite of due notice, he is not coming, my lord. Only thing is that, my lord, if it is admitted position is that, my lord, she was legally married wife, my lord. And her name was also there in the official records. But subsequently, behind her back, my lord, this is the, my lord, issue, my lord. that submitting this kind of document, my lord, she can be, my lord, denied or deprived, my lord,
So
from her family.
who will get the pension now?
Nobody, my lord, because first wife is, my lord, already expired. All the child are, my lord, already major. Nobody is,
And from the second wife, any children?
yes, my lord, all are, my lord, major, my lord.
All are major.
All are.
Hmm. Mr. Phukan?
Milord, this annexure 7, Milord, since it's still valid, Milord, his certificate. And
This is submitted to the university.
yes, Milord. And
And
Milord,
for this reason, you are not giving any pension, processing any pension.
paragraph 4, Milord, of my affidavit, Milord, page 22. May I read, Milord?
Yes.
Paragraph 4, page 22. That with regard to the statements made in paragraph number so and so, while putting the writ petition to the strict proof thereof and reiterating the statements made herein before, this deponent humbly states that as per the divorce certificate dated 19/6/2018, annexed as Annexure 7 to the writ petition, the aforesaid Muhammad Idris Ali and the writ petitioner got divorced on 18/6/2018, and as such, the writ petitioner is not entitled to any family pension in connection with the instant matter. Now next parameter. With regard to statements made in so and so, while putting the writ petitioner to the strict proof thereof so and so, this deponent humbly states that from the contents of the instant writ petition, it is clear that the contents of the aforesaid divorce certificate dated 19/6/2018 are still valid, which have not been negated as yet by any competent authority, and consequently, writ petitioner is not entitled to any family pension as claimed by her in the writ petition. That is the stand of the university, Milord. So, Milord, the response from the other official respondents would be required, Milord.
Who will respond? Qazi is not coming forward. No more. Okay, so now what is in place instead of Qazis?
This type of their activities, my lord, ultimately, my lord, state government realizes.
What is happening now? Who will register divorce and district register?
Respondent 12, Deputy Commissioner come District Registrar, Borpeta.
So will the records be available to him?
No, my lord.
Will not be available. Since when this Qazi thing has been done away with?
Last year.
Since when? Last year?
Since last year. This act was called, my lord, Assam Muslim Marriage and Divorce Registration Act, my lord. First, can you reply to that, my lord, page?
So then what to do? You have to file a suit then.
No, my lord, suit.
How do we settle this dispute?
Because, my lord, this kind of, my lord, this apparently, my lord, this my lord, document has no value in the eye of law. Lordship, kindly have a look. It is also replied, my lord, page 27.
No, just because it is against you, you cannot say that it is now value in the eye of law. If it was in your favor, you'll say this is good in the eye of law.
There is a, my lord, if there is a divorce, my lord, there is a proceeding, my lord. Instant talaq is also, my lord, Supreme Court judgment is referred in my reply, my lord.
How do you say that you are married with this person in the first place?
Well, because, my lord, it is university also admitted, my lord.
Huh?
University also admitted that, my lord, it was, my lord.
On what basis?
Yes, my lord. And, my lord, my maintenance.
Where is your marriage certificate then?
My lord, this is, my lord, judicial order, my lord. Next, my lord. Granted, my lord, maintenance, my lord. Lordship, kindly with page 13, my lord.
Oh, maintenance cannot not necessarily that person has to be married. You can maintain the person. You have illegitimate child, maintain child, wife, parents.
My lord, he is also, my lord, submitted, my lord.
Only registered wife, duly as per the ritual, will get maintenance.
Marriage is admitted, my lord.
They can get.
Marriage is admitted. He is saying that it was divorce, my lord. This divorce certificate he has submitted.
No.
University.
We'll see.
University, my lord, denying, my lord, this his family mention on the basis of this purported, my lord, divorce certificate. Therefore, marriage is admitted, my lord. If marriage is from marriage, and they should have to have a certificate, but they have to register before the Kaji Lodge. That certificate is. The petitioner could not produce. This is not the issue, my lord. They are saying I am not entitled.
And then what is the issue?
My lord, issue is that, my lord, they are denying my
Without
family.
proving that you are the wife, you
family
want pension.
Pension, my lord, it is divorcement.
Hmm?
It is, my lord, they are denying family pension, it is divorce, my lord, she is died. It is, they are not denying that she is not married. They are saying that married but divorced.
Hmm.
Therefore, she is not entitled any maintenance. Maintenance in the name of, my lord, the family.
If
pension.
husband is no more, it is easy to say this happened, that happened. There, nobody will reply. How do you argue against a dead person?
That person, my lord. I am, my lord, basically this case will go against the registrar, my lord. How he, my lord, lordship will consider, my lord, how he could have, my lord, issued this certificate. Whether it is done, my lord, as per law, my lord, and he is responsible number 13, my lord. And this, my lord, certificate is very much under challenge as per prayer of this writ petition, my lord.
So let one more notice go, or no, the registrar cannot be there. Qazi cannot be there, isn't it? Now, what can be done now?
He done it, my lord. It was done in his official capacity, my lord, but still he can respond to this case, my
You
lord.
tell me, how can we resolve this issue in a writ proceeding?
Because, my lord, as per our reply, my lord, this is Supreme Court held that, my lord, this kind of, my lord, instant talak is barred, my lord. Lordship kindly, well, we have referred, my lord, page 28 in our affidavit in reply, my lord.
Instant talak.
Yes, my lord. Page
Where is
27.
it written? It's instant talak.
Lordship kindly, well, look, page 27.
27.
Page 27, my lord. Page 27 in my affidavit in reply. Roman 4, my lord. They, my lord, do this type of work. Therefore, my lord, ultimately this act was abolished, my lord. Anybody go and, my lord, as per their, my lord, desire, my lord, any certificate is issued, my lord. This is not the manner of, my lord, issuing, my lord, divorce, my lord, behind the back of the petitioner, my lord. If, my lord, it is done, my lord, she should have, my lord, given the signature also, my lord. Only unilaterally divorce is done. How divorce is done? If certificate is given, my lord, there is a procedure. And Kaji, therefore his name is, my lord, Kaji. Magistrate, my lord, he will consider whether this divorce was, my lord, therefore his name is, my lord, lordship. Nomenclature is like that, my lord, Muslim marriage registrar and Kaji. When he will consider whether marriage is as per law done, then he will become, my lord, Kaji. He will consider whether it is Islamic law, it was done. Then he will issue marriage certificate. When he will see the divorce paper, he will consider as a, my lord, Kaji, whether it is divorce is affected as per Islamic law, then he will issue the certificate. There is a procedure, man. I know about that procedure. He has to satisfy your lordship, my lord, it is done in accordance with law.
You don't know. For example, birth certificate.
Marriage certificate, divorce certificate, he can issue.
What is there in the marriage certificate? Both the groom and the bride put their signature.
The signature one. Signature one.
Divorce also, they do that.
Yes, my lord.
In divorce also.
Because, my lord, he will satisfy, my lord, he will call both the party, my lord, and when he is satisfied that, my lord, it is done as per law, my lord, then he will issue, my lord, certificate.
This divorce certificate, this is in what format? Under what provision?
In the act, my lord, there is a provision, my lord.
Mr. Pugan, you also must be knowing under what sections of law is the divorce certificate issued in the Muslim marriage?
My lord, this is important.
Any provision?
My lord, do you see, my lord?
Provision is
See.
there, my lord. Possibly it's a rule 20 23 and 24, but I don't have the rules right now.
You find out and tell us. Please write. Parties are represented by the respective councils, except for respondent number 13.
13 my lord.
Stop. It is submitted to the bar that the Qazi is no longer the authority to register
Yes.
marriage, but the district registrar constituted by the state government under the relevant provisions of law. Stop. The issue in this instant case is denial of pension to the petitioner, who is the second wife of the late employee, on the ground that the late employee had submitted a divorce certificate before the university, respondent university. Stop. On perusal of the divorce certificate, no specific provision has been quoted. And the same also does not contain the signatures of the parties concerned who are divorced. Stop. Under this circumstance, the learned counsels for the parties shall examine the provisions under which a divorce certificate can be granted in a Muslim marriage, and what is the procedure for that purpose. So stop. Parties to make their respective submissions on the next date. List the case again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Pension matter.
To be fixed by the registry. They'll fix a date.
In the next week,
2 weeks. You make your research, we'll see.
my lord.
Time being 24 for orders.
Omar Ali, no? Omar Ali. May I please your lordship, I am appearing on behalf of B. Kaushik, your lordship. Your lordship, he was on legs in court number 1. So he was not able to attend today, your lordship. So your lordship, any date may be given.
He's gone home.
Court is still going on. That matter
Okay.
is going on. After 2 weeks.
When?
After 2 weeks.
Mr. B. Kaushik, learned counsel appearing for the respondent, is said to be on legs in a different court. Stop. On a prayer made on his behalf and not objected to by the other side. List this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
I am deeply obliged.
26.
Similar pair, your lordship.
Here also
In
B.
this-
Kaushik.
Yes, your
Lordship,
lordship.
in
What?
this matter, Lordship, appeal was
Respondent
dismissed
1.
long time back, Lordship.
Uh.
If some urgency is there, short time may be given, Lordship.
B. Kaushik is in high demand everywhere.
He is in respondent one here, your lordship.
Let it be after 2 weeks. We'll see.
Lordship, date may be fixed because earlier I have today I
Okay.
have mentioned this. matter.
Registry will fix a date.
That's
All
why,
right.
Lordship, earlier.
That
order
is
was
the
to sign.
direction given by the court that they'll fix a date. All right, you wait. Let it come.
If the contempt matter, Lordship, date may be fixed, Lordship. Otherwise, earlier also same order, Lordship, I have mentioned this matter. Today, this is the mentioned matter, Lordship. By order. Lordship, any date may be fixed, Lordship, after 2 weeks.
See any
27-8.
okay. Okay. 27.
Deeply obliged.
For admission, item 18.
No, none is there.
19.
That is your lordship. Lordship, here matter pertains to that provincialization. So we have to file our affidavit. What happened, lordship, the petitioner has been appointed, it was petitioner.
You have not
was-
filed affidavit.
Lordship, we want to file affidavit, although one affidavit has been filed, but that was only for, on the question of maintainability, lordship.
How long should you take to file the affidavit?
3 weeks time, I have taken consent from the petitioner as well. as
You'll
the-
file step by step.
No, lordship.
First of all, one affidavit for maintainability. If it's maintained, then second affidavit for the merit.
There is.
Lordship,
Sub-
there a fixed date may be lordship to enable
What-
him to
no, sir,
file
we-
a
we
detailed
received
affidavit.
certain
lordship, to-
Instructions, Lordship,
Okay.
that according to the instruction, Lordship, what happened? The petitioner will have, the service of the petitioner was provincialized initially, but as a additional language teacher. There were two language teachers were provincialized and one science and maths. But according to section 3111, social science teacher also need to be provincialized. Three teachers, social science, science and maths, and languages. Here is the case where two language teachers have been provincialized and leaving aside the social
Social
science
science.
teacher. Now the junior most petitioner being the junior most of the
I am the
Two teachers.
two teachers.
I am the
So his
Last come, first go.
he's Lordship, I'm sorry. Therefore, he has to, his service has been cancelled.
Cancel. So against that he has come.
Against that, the petitioner has come before this court.
So you have a good case then. He has a
Okay,
bad case. Then why don't you file the affidavit?
I will file.
Why you're arguing only on maintainability every time?
Therefore, that is why, Lordship,
Hmm.
I would like to file
2 weeks time.
3 weeks time.
Why 3 weeks time?
2 weeks maybe.
No instructions or what?
Lordship,
You have received the instructions.
I have received partly instruction. I
You
have
are already
received
arguing the matter now.
that basic,
Let him
basic,
file an affidavit, lordship.
basic
let
fact
him
I have
file
placed
an
before
affidavit.
Lordship.
Let him file.
Okay.
Okay.
I pray lordship, a fixed date may be given.
Registry will fix a date.
After 3 weeks.
Parties are represented by the respective councils. On the prayer of Mr. P. Sharma,
PN
Learned-
Sharma, Lordship.
P.
PN Sharma.
PN Sharma, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department. 3 weeks time is granted for filing counter affidavit. List again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by registry.
Lordship.
Obliged.
19,
Oh, 19 to 18, no? Ahmad,
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Madam, this is regarding the one advance increment for.
Similar matter, your lordship, yesterday, one matter, advance increment matter has been listed, your lordship, with petition number
6047.
47 of the 2024. There, your lordship, we have taken time, your lordship, to file affidavit. Although in this matter, today, which is listed on today list, your lordship, our affidavit has filed, your lordship. So both matter may come together, your lordship.
Out here you have filed.
We have filed
In this case,
matter.
you have filed.
Yes, your lordship. Similar matter, your lordship, both.
So if you have filed, can it not be taken up?
Yes, your
You
lordship.
you want the matter to be taken up with that case together.
Your lordship, it can be heard, or your lordship, today it can be heard also.
So if this matter is decided,
Yes,
this will cover that other case will be covered by this case, isn't it?
yes, your lordship.
6047 of 2024.
Yes, your lordship.
What do you say? You are there in the other case? Are you there in the other case? That is also your
You-
case.
That case.
6047.
6047.
That is your case.
My lord.
So we list it together then. Okay, as prayed for by the parties, list this matter along with the WPC number 6047 of 2024.
I'm deeply obliged.
item 20,
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, this matter relating to non-payment of arrears salary, Lordship. Initially, petitioner was appointed in 2023 by the authority as a LP school teacher in Sahapuria, Kusuria LP school, Lordship. Later on found that he was posted in double post. Subsequently, he was reposted in another school. The period which is rendered in the earlier school, that amount has not been paid till date. It's my case, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Pegu,
My lord, I am awaiting instruction, my lord.
how long?
It's granted.
Since January.
Yes.
January, Lordship.
6
thereafter-
months have gone now.
Yes.
Lordship can dispose of directing this is a edited fact. The authority by order dated, they forwarded my
Page
page 19, Lordship.
19.
This is issued by Block Limited Education Officer to the DI of schools, Lordship, page 19. Submission of proposal onward submitted.
Due to
regarding-
double posting,
Yes,
what
Lordship.
do you mean double posting?
Lordship, initially I was posted in a school and that.
Which school? Which school?
This is, Lordship, Sahapuria, Kuchurchuk LP school in the district of Shubsagar, Lordship, by order
Where-
dated
Where is that page?
Page Lordship, 11 Lordship.
11. What do you mean by double posting?
Lordship, someone is working there in that post, I was appointed Lordship. Someone already working there. Then
Okay.
again, I filed a representation, authority filed a representation. They transferred me to another school in the same district Lordship. That is Borkur LP School, by order dated 27/9/22,
Page?
page 18, page 18. My
So
subsequent,
relevant pages 11 and 18.
yes, Lordship.
11, you were posted in a particular school.
Yes, Lordship. Then it was
Uh,
found that somebody is working there.
Just a minute. What is the name of that school?
That is Shahpuria Puchor
Uh,
Tuk LP School.
Sahapuria. Where do we get that?
Lordship, it is there in my,
Oh, yes.
yes, Lordship.
Sahapuria. Then
Then, Lordship, the authority informed that he was, page 17 is a letter, Lordship. Page 17 is a communication by which it was clarified that double posting, page 17. Dated 17/10/22.
17.
17/10/22, page 17, Lordship. That is issued by the district remuneration officer to director. With reference to subject letter, I have the honor to forward the petition series so-and-so, newly appointed assistant teacher of compassionate ground appointment, Shahpuri LP School, Jorhat, in connection with the double posting in the post. Hence, the proposal for rectification of the same has been forwarded to your end. After receiving this letter, Lordship, the subsequent order has been issued at page 18, Lordship, dated 3/2/23.
Now you are posted to which place?
Now, Lordship, Borkur LP School, page 18.
This is different school.
Yes, Lordship. The service which I rendered in earlier school, that amount has not been paid, Lordship, area.
Earlier school means which school?
Yes, Lordship, page 11, Lordship. Shahapuria.
But that was double posting.
Yes, Lordship.
Did you render service?
Yes, Lordship, I joined also, I also joined there.
You joined, no doubt, but
I worked there. Now the authority later on came that someone is working there. So the authority on behalf of me filed a representation and they again reposted me this subsequent school, Lordship, page 18. Lordship, this is a mistake of the authority by their letter that the DO has, page 17, DO.
no,
has
see, you are appointed to a school.
Yes,
You go to that school and you join.
join.
But while joining, will you not find out that there's already another teacher there?
That is.
How can you join over another person? Double.
They allowed to mention I worked there. Then when my process of salary started, then they found that the post where I already one person is
The
working.
sanction post.
Yes, Lordship.
So salary comes only for one.
Yes, Lordship.
That person already posted there is enjoying that salary. In addition to that, you are posted there, so you're also working.
Then the service we
But
have
since it's a double posting, the salary was not given to
given,
you.
Lordship.
It cannot be given to you. Now, when was that discovered? After how many years?
Immediately after, Lordship. The initial appointment is 2023.
Immediate.
dated, 23/9/22. Page 11, Lordship. Page 11.
No, 11 is your posting,
Yes,
isn't
it's
it?
the first one, Lordship.
Then it was discovered when?
Lordship, then I filed a representation dated page 14, 27/9/22.
Page 14.
Yes, Lordship.
You had shown me page 17.
Yes, Lordship, page 17.
And the date of this page 17 is?
17/10/22. This letter
Okay.
issued by the district.
So if that is the thing, then how can this page 11 be dated 2023?
Page 11, Lordship.
See the date.
Lordship, very wrongly I have mentioned it should be 23rd, Lordship. In
Huh?
original, it is there 23, Lordship. But in type copy, I have mistake 13 September wrongly.
What is the date?
23rd of September 22.
September 2022.
Yes, Lordship.
Oh, that's why.
It's wrongly.
You have not annexed the original one.
Yes, Lordship. Yeah, it is there, page 13.
Page 13.
23rd September 2022.
Yes.
22.
Yes,
Yes.
Lordship. By mistake.
September order was passed, then
Then, Lordship, I joined.
you filed representation,
Yes.
then October letters written to the director,
Yes.
and in what is the date? And in February 23,
Yes, Lordship.
you were transferred.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, between that period, that salary is not given to you.
Yes.
Yes.
So what is to be done?
Now, Lordship, kindly see the page 19 is the DO has forwarded for on behalf of me to the director informing that, Lordship, submission of proposal onward submission regarding financial sanction for payment of arrears salary, Mr. Bijit Pegu, assistant teacher, LP school, so and so. With reference to subject, I have the honor to inform you that Bijit Pegu, assistant teacher, Borok LP school, under BO
East Jorhat Block have not got his salary from 27-22 due to his double posting in another school, Lordship.
Let the instruction come, my lord. Fine.
I was thinking that we could dispose this matter.
And otherwise, the BO also clarified, Lordship, page 16. Page 16 for a moment, Lordship. Page 16 dated, letter dated 6/10/22. Page 16. That is written by block officer to district revenue execution officer, forwarding of application, Sri Vijit Pegu, for reposting due to double appointment. With reference to subject side, I have the honor to state that Sri Vijit Pegu was appointed assistant teacher at Shahapuria Kuchuk LP School under the office of the BO Northwest Block, Vice so-and-so. Sri Novin Khan retired on compassionate ground. Vice so-and-so, letter number so-and-so.
Mr. Pegu,
Yes, ma'am.
should you not pay the amount to him on verification if he has indeed worked? This appointment order or transfer or whatever has been issued by the director.
Yes, ma'am.
It is not that the teacher himself has gone there.
Yes, ma'am.
Authority has given the order, go to that school.
Yes.
He went there, but it so happened that there was already another teacher. Nevertheless, he was working there. If he is working there, you admit the fact that there's a double posting.
Yes.
That is why he has been taken out.
Yes.
So they will verify your claim,
Yes, ma'am.
and accordingly, if they find that you have worked, then they will pay.
So the block elementary education has already admitted that he received the sense of that case.
We'll dispose it off then.
My lord.
Okay.
Yes.
Heard Mr. S.U. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. G. Pegu, learned standing counsel. Elementary education.
Yes, sir.
Appearing for all the respondents.
Yes.
By filing this writ petition, the petitioner has sought for a direction to the respondent authorities to pay him the arrears salary amounting to rupees 1,37,951 for the period between
27 September 22.
27/9/2022 to 8/2/2023. Stop. It is the case of the petitioner that on being selected by the state level committee for appointment on compassionate basis, he was appointed as assistant teacher in Sapuria Kuchaharchuk LPS, white order dated 13/9/2022, bracket annexure 1.
It should be 23rd September.
Oh, 23rd September.
Yes, sir.
Okay, white order dated 23/9/2022. Stop. In terms of his appointment, the petitioner joined the said school, but it so happened that there was already another teacher who was posted in that school.
He has joined on 27/9/2022.
Yes. Yes, sir.
And that the posting given to the petitioner was a double posting. Stop. The petitioner submitted his representation for reposting and consequently white order dated 3/2/2023. The petitioner was reposted in Borkur LPS. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that from the date of his joining in Sapuria Kucharchuk LPS till his date of joining in Borkur LPS, he should be paid his salary. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petition submits that the block elementary education officer, East Jorhat Education Block, had also sought for financial sanction to the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Jorhat, for payment of the area salary of the petitioner. Stop. However, as the amount has not been sanctioned, the petitioner is before this court. Stop. Upon perusing the materials available on record, it only appears that the petitioner had been duly appointed and posted in terms of the recommendation made by the state level committee to Sapuria Kucharchuk LPS. White order dated 23/9/2022, issued by the Director of Elementary Education. Stop. Upon realizing that a double posting had been made, another order was issued by the same authority on 3/2/2023, posting the petitioner at Borkur LPS. Stop. The communication dated 30/10/2024 of the block elementary education officer, East Jorhat Education Block, also goes to show that there has been double posting in Sapuria Kucharchuk LPS. But as the petitioner had been working there, financial sanction towards his area salary amounting to rupees 1,37,951 was being sought. Stop. Therefore, this writ petition is disposed of to the direction to the respondent authorities.
2 and 3, Lordship.
More particularly respondent numbers 2 and 3.
Yes.
To examine the case of the petitioner about him of having actually worked in Sapuria Kucharchuk LPS. Stop. Upon such examination, if it is found that the petitioner had indeed rendered his service for the period between 27/9/2022 to 8/2/2023, necessary process be undertaken to pay him the area salary without delay. To stop, the entire exercise as directed herein above be undertaken and completed within a period of
3 months.
3 months from the date of.
There is some mistake on my part, but I'm appearing, all the department except, respondent number 2.
Okay.
This
Within-
finance department is there.
Within a period of 3 months
Yes.
from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order.
Can it be 2 months, Lordship? Yes, 2 months.
The financial sanction is required, my lord. My lord, that finance is, respondent number 2, my lord. here.
I know, I have heard you. 3 months is a long time.
Yes, Lordship.
Required, my
Bigger
lord.
amount, Lordship.
It's 1 lakhs only.
Yes, sir. That's what. 2 months enough.
Within a period of 2 months, make it 2 months. In the beginning part, you write Mr. This thing, na? G. Pegu appears for respondent numbers. For all the respondents,
All except 2.
all the respondents except respondent number
2.
2. That you insert, okay?
Mathabu.
Publish.
21.
May it be pleases your lordship. Here, your lordship, we have received instruction which I would like to place it.
What is the matter?
Matter, my lord, there was only one high school in our local.
This is the second time.
No, first time.
First time, your lord.
What first time?
Today is second.
There is one order.
Order.
Today is second time.
Second.
They have challenged the impugn order dated.
Just a minute, let me read the order. When there is a merger of two schools, the name of the base school is retained, is it?
Yes.
Higher school, my lord. that-
No, the name of the base school.
Basis school.
Let us not talk about the higher and lower. The name of the base school is retained. Like supposing your school is A school, his school is B school. So if there's a merger, the name of the school will be as per the A school, name of A school,
Basis, it should be marked with the
base school. You are a high school. The other school is a higher school, isn't it? Higher secondary,
High school, my school marked with, senior.
higher secondary school. So what is wrong in that?
Wrong, my lord. There is per rule, my lord,
Hmm.
the order must be passed with reason. No reason is there.
So what order?
Yeah.
The merger order.
Or the merger order? No, what is the criteria for merger?
Criteria for merger.
Same
is
campus.
Same campus. My school is around about 7 kilometers distance
7 kilometers.
from the.
So authorities, they don't know the measurement of
My
the
lord.
distance. They cannot measure 7 kilometers.
My school from the, my school is, distance between my school and merger school is around 7 kilometers.
And what does the provision say? 5
So
kilometers.
it says in one campus, they can merge
One campus.
in one campus.
It says campus. Any definition of campus?
Campus means, my lord, yes, my lord, there is also,
Campus of some institution like university is very big.
They have a scheme.
Hmm.
They have
Hmm.
a scheme of one campus, my lord. I have also annexed, that is page 29.
So what is your case?
My case is that
Because of the distance,
distance.
they cannot be merged.
They can be merged.
And
It can be merged with base school as per rule.
Okay.
But it is it is not merged with base school. The seniors, the higher secondary school, senior say is not my base school. That is my lord.
so whether it be this name or that name, what difference does it make?
Because.
Any difficulty?
Yes, my lord, my student is stopping the, they are not going to school because school is around 7 kilometers.
Oh, that's the distance. What I'm talking about the name. Merge with A and B, whatever. Instead of saying A school, if you say B school, what is wrong in that?
Wrong in that, my lord, my school where my children, my son and daughter was reading.
Hmm.
Now they are stopping, they are not going to because the communication is not well, my lord.
See, there again, you're talking about the distance. So your main grievance is regarding the distance.
Distance.
It's too far away.
The impugned order, the merger order has not reflected any reason.
Has
Reason
not
has to be
reflected any
there.
reason. Okay.
Reason has to be there.
This
What
is violation of section 12.
12, my lord. The 12 says, my lord, there must be specific reason in writing, but no reason is space 56.
All right. Now, what is your instruction?
The instruction says that the infrastructure of Barrier Alga High School is poor, as well as the school is eroded by river and the land of the school is private rented. And moreover, the distance between Barrier Alga High School and Hudson G. Murray Senior Secondary
Murray.
Senior Secondary School is 2 kilometers as per the report from the concerned inspector of
See,
school. It is
so-
only 2 kilometers.
That is why I was asking you. Your method of measuring is different. One says 7 kilometers, one says 2 kilometers.
So,
Kilometer is kilometer. There cannot be a short kilometer or a long kilometer.
but
Then-
my further ground is, my lord,
Some
the order
exaggeration is
must be-
happening.
There must be.
Somebody is exaggerating.
Yes, my lord, but the order, the reason should be reflected in the order. This is the rule. But the order reflects nothing.
Okay, we'll see about that. But tell me, you said 7 kilometers, she says 2 kilometers. More than double. Double of 2 is 4. You said 7 kilometers.
Yes, my lord.
So idea of distance is quite different.
And it was
Anyway, what you do one thing, you file a affidavit.
affidavit.
You have to file an affidavit.
Here it is clearly mentioned that it is not well infrastructure. It is poor, as well as the school is eroded by the river. And the land of the school is also private rented land, your
My
lordship.
lord, if private
Okay,
housing
you
in provincialization, my school
you
is
substantiate your grounds and all that and file an affidavit. I'm asking them to file an affidavit.
Yes.
And within how much time should you file your affidavit? Can you file your affidavit?
3 weeks time.
3 weeks time.
The violation of section 12 of Assam.
But what is, Ms. Das, what is normally done? After notice of motion is issued, you get preliminary instructions.
Preliminary instruction, if this is not your lordship sufficient for filing affidavit, we have to communicate it again, your lordship, for detail. And they have to communicate, DSC will communicate to inspector of school to provide it detailed paravise comment or any instruction, additional instruction. Thereafter, we can file affidavit. Because here only 2 line has been given, your lordship, preliminary instruction is there. And on basis of this 2 instruction, your lordship, I cannot file affidavit. So detailed necessary instruction will be needed, your lordship, to file affidavit. So again, we have to communicate with DSC and DSC will wrote later, your lordship, to inspector of school.
The order of director is under 7. So his affidavit is in 7.
On the other hand, your lordship, affidavit will be sworn by DSC itself, your lordship. Section 12 of.
Please write down. Merger of the petitioner's school, that is Barair Alga High School with
Assam second. Assam.
2017.
Hatsing Mari Senior Secondary School as base school. White impugn order dated 2/3/2024 has led to the petitioners filing the instant writ petition. Stop. According to the learned counsel for the petitioner, both the schools are about 7 kilometers apart, and that no reason has been assigned for the merger of the schools. And therefore, merger has been done in violation of section 12 of the Assam Education, open bracket, provincialization of services of teachers and reorganization of educational institutions, close bracket, Act, 2017.
Yes, like provincialization.
Stop. Next para, Mr. M.R. Khandakar, learned counsel appears for the petitioners, while Ms. P. Das, learned standing counsel, secondary education appears for the
1, 2, and 4.
respondent numbers 1, 2, and 4. Stop. Ms. P. Das, learned counsel, submits that the infrastructure of the petitioner school is very poor and that the school has been
Eroded.
by river,
The land is also.
and also the school is situated on the land of a private
Private rental.
owner.
Distance.
Stop further. The distance between the two schools are only 2 kilometers apart. And therefore, merger was done. Stop. Having regard to the controversy and the instructions received, court is of the view that a detailed affidavit should be filed by the respondents for proper adjudication of the matter. Stop. As prayed for, 3 weeks' time is granted to Ms. P. Das, learned standing counsel, Secondary Education Department, to obtain complete instructions and file counter affidavit. List again after 3 weeks on a date will be fixed by the registry.
My lord, may I say date, my lord, after 3 weeks? Because my-
Registry will give a date.
Straight ball.
I'm ready. Yes.
Deeply obliged.
22.
May I please, your lordship?
Mm.
Lordship, may kindly see annexure 18, page 53, your lordship.
Yes, what? Great petition.
Yes, lordship, annexure 18, page 53, your lordship.
Yes, what do you want me to see here?
This is a earlier round of order of the earlier round of litigation. your
So
lordship.
this is the second round.
Yes, lordship.
Okay. Earlier round, what happened? What is this case?
There was this direction to appoint me, your lordship, to come at the logical conclusion with regard to my.
Appoint you as what? Compassionate basis.
No, lordship. The regular appointment, your lordship.
In the post of?
In the grade 4, your lordship. Page number 55, para 2 onwards. Your lordship.
Tell me the brief facts of your case.
Lordship, by the order dated so and so, in para 4 of this code, there was a direction to place the petitioner before an appropriate medical board for assessment of his disability. Pursuant thereto, a medical report has been produced before the court dated 28/8/2023 of the principal cum superintendent of Guwahati Medical College and Hospital, which provides that the locomotor disability of the petitioner was assessed to be 45% due to limb girdle muscular dystrophy. As the petitioner in the meantime had been subjected to a medical board and his disability had been assessed, we remand back the matter back to the Director of Elementary Education Assam for taking appropriate decision on the appointment of the petitioner, and in doing so, the medical report dated so and so be taken note of. Earlier, what happened, your lordship may kindly see page number 39, annexure 13. It is because of the assessment of my disability, your lordship, they kept on hold my appointment. Annexure 13, page number 39, your lordship. I have already been selected. My school has been, place of posting has been prescribed only because my disability was not assessed. They kept me, my appointment.
What is page 39?
Page 39 is, there is an order, your lordship, order issued by Director, Elementary Education, in pursuance of in Personnel Department Assam reports that appointment orders of the following candidates recommended by the state level recruitment commission for class 3 and class 4 post in different categories of post are hereby kept on hold till a final outcome is received
regarding their credentials, status of disability, the candidate will be allowed to join in their respective place of posting only after clearance from the government in personnel department. My name is at serial number 12, Your Lordship.
What is the
Regarding
name?
Second box. Altaf Hussain Majar
Okay.
Bhaiya. From bottom, Your Lordship, above 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yes, I've seen it.
8, 9.
Name of school is Polar Par.
Name of Polar Par ME School, Hailagandi. So everything was done, Your Lordship, only because as the matter was kept pending, Your Lordship, they have not done. I approached earlier, and this honorable court, during the pendency of that writ petition, Your Lordship, a direction was passed to assess my disability. Accordingly, a medical board was constituted. My disability was assessed, and it was placed before this honorable court, Your Lordship.
What is that medical report?
The medical report I have also annexed, Your Lordship may find it at page number 49, annexed at 17, Your Lordship. It is also on record on that petition, Your Lordship. They have placed, Your Lordship. Page number 49, annexed at 17, Your Lordship.
Hmm. This report was prepared on the direction of this court.
Yes, Lordship, and it has been placed before this honorable court, and it is also reflected in the earlier order, Your Lordship, in para 4 of that order, Your Lordship. Already I have pointed out, Your Lordship. Submission of report regarding Guwahati High Court case number so and so. Subject, Your Lordship. Page number 14.
No, don't read. I've read it.
Yes.
Why? What, Mr. G. Pegu? What happened?
I have received instruction, my lord, that matter has been sent to the Gov for necessary compliance and approval, my lord.
When?
Of this order.
When?
Today itself, my lord.
Hmm?
Today itself, my lord.
Today itself?
Yes. Morning I have got the instruction,
So we'll list it again next week.
my lord.
By then you get the instructions.
Yes.
Otherwise, we'll have to direct. Please write, this is the second time the petition is before this court. Stop. Although the petitioner was selected to the grade 4 post in Polar Par ME School in the district of Hailakandi, he has not been appointed for want of credentials / status of disability. Stop. Due to prolonged inaction, petitioner filed WPC number 4548 of 2023, which was disposed of on 8/9/2023 by directing the respondents to take appropriate decision in the appointment of the petitioner by taking into account the medical report dated 28/8/2023, which was prepared on the direction of this court, certifying that the petitioner is a 45% locomotor disability due to limb griddle, GRIDLE, griddle, muscular dystrophy. Spelling is DYSTROPHY. Next para. Mr. G. Pegu, learned standing counsel, Elementary Education Department, submits that as per his instructions, the case of the petitioner has been forwarded to the state government today itself for
Compliance and approval of this order, my lord.
approval and compliance of the court's order. To stop considering the submission, let this matter be listed again. When?
After 1 week,
Will be listed again after a week.
On 4th of August, Lordship.
Can we have a date? On 4th of August.
Oblige, Lordship. Oblige.
For hearing, item 30.
Hey, please, Your Lordship. Today, the standing counsel higher education was supposed to bring some instructions.
Yes, but I have received the instruction.
What is the matter and what is the instructions?
Regarding pensionary benefits, Your Lordship, computation of the qualifying service. Now, the petitioner was earlier serving in a particular college.
Hmm.
After 10 years of service, he has left that college and he joined in a venture college.
Hmm.
Thereafter, that venture college was provincialized. And he subsequently retired as the principal. Now, we are claiming the earlier period that he has served on the ground that the earlier period was in a sanctioned post, and the period during venture stage is covered by the lien. So to that effect.
Covered by lien.
Covered by lien. And for the purposes of his pensionary benefits only. So regarding that, they were directed to bring the instruction.
Actually, Lordship, he served for 10 years in a sanctioned post initially. Then thereafter, he left willingly to join in
Venture school,
in
venture college.
Venture college. And that was subsequently, after serving 7 years in the venture college, that was it was provincialized. Then his service was, Lordship, accordingly sanctioned and provincialized. So from that period only till retirement, he has been granted pension and he is receiving. Now he is claiming that period, that
7 years.
Not 7 years, that prior period that he served in the initial college. That 10 years.
10 years plus 7 years. I was deprived for the entire period.
Not in, you mean you're claiming for the earlier college?
Earlier
Service
college.
rendered in the earlier college.
Earlier college and the venture period.
Venture period also. So,
Along with the venture period.
So
the instruction I have received, Lordship, that his lien was for 1 year only. After the expiry of lien, he didn't join. So in his place, some other person has been appointed.
No, after expiry of lien, he did not join. What do you mean?
He did not join.
You mean what? You mean he did not come back?
He did not come back. And subsequently, he offered resignation also. And his resignation has been accepted by the governing body.
So he'll not be entitled.
No, he is not entitled. Once
You file it then, you file it. You file your instructions, let him also have a look at it and.
Yes, yes.
Because we cannot settle it like that.
Yes.
Not.
Mr. A. Tahil Bildar.
A.R.
Tahil Bildar, Learned Counsel, Learned Standing Counsel at Education Department submits that according to the instructions he has received, the petitioner is not entitled to count the period which he served in the earlier college.
Yes. As well as the venture period also.
What is the name of that college?
MC College.
Huh? Sorry?
MC College, Borpeta.
That is MC College?
Borpeta.
Borpeta. And also the period in which the venture college which the petitioner joined
And the
after leaving the first college. Pending provincialization of the provincialization of the venture college. To stop, in view of such submission, let an additional affidavit. Have you filed affidavit otherwise?
Yes, yes.
Let an additional affidavit in the position be filed, incorporating the instructions within a period of 2 weeks from today. List the matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by registry.
All right.
Kindly fix a date after a month. In the meantime, I will file my reply also.
Give a date then.
4/9.
List the matter again after on 4/9.
Much.
Petitioner is at liberty to file a reply to the additional affidavit to be filed, if so advised.
Much.
All right.
31.
Lord, lucky, you just arrange that properly. No? I think I have given you a bit of Some confusion is there. Just try, otherwise I'll correct. Yes.
It's regarding selection and appointment to the post of lecturer in applied geology under Dibrugarh University.
In the, on which department?
Applied
Geology.
Applied geology.
Lecturer in geology.
Applied geology.
Applied.
Not geology, applied geology.
Applied geology. That's different.
A little bit different. Practical in a geology subject, Miller.
Okay.
It's a practical side, Miller, that applied geology.
Applied geology. In Dibrugarh University.
Dibrugarh University.
Okay.
Here in Guwahati University, it's geology,
Hmm.
but they are applied geology.
Here you are for the Dibrugarh, Guwahati University.
Miller.
You are the standing counsel for Guwahati
Guwahati
University.
University. But, it is
But now you are fighting against the Dibrugarh University.
Dibrugarh University.
Okay. So,
So, Miller,
how long will it take?
Miller, it
Argument.
won't take much time.
It'll take much time.
It won't take much
It
time.
won't take much time. Okay. Okay, you may start.
Miller,
You are there for the other side.
For the university. madam.
Dibrugarh University.
Dibrugarh.
And who else is there? Private respondent. Somebody else has been appointed in your place. I see.
Pursuant to the issue,
You have filed counter affidavit,
Miller, counter affidavit has been filed by Dibrugarh University.
not
But
by the private
by
respondent.
private respondent.
Not required. Not required. You will not be filing. Oh, you're adopting. Okay.
Miller, it's a very short campus, Miller. Miller, page 13, Miller, the advertisement.
Page 30.
I'll be very brief, Miller. Page 13, Annexure A. Page 13, Miller.
13, 1-3.
1-3.
Hmm.
The advertisement.
Yes. Yes.
The last 8 lines, Miller. C, assistant professor, pay ban so and so. 1, applied geology. Miller, post number 1, reserved for STP, specialization, geophysics, geostatistics. It is not Miller necessary, Miller. Post number 2. This is the Miller, the read petitioner is Miller submitting, Miller. Post number 2, specialization, geochemistry, petroleum geology. Very, very important, Miller. Entire read petition is revolving around that specialization aspect.
How many posts are there?
Only one post.
Only one.
One. There are total 2 posts, Miller, 1 for reserved, and this post number 2 with the specialization, Miller, geochemistry and petroleum geology.
Post number 2 means 2 posts or 1 post?
Only 1 post.
1 post. And post number 1 is also only 1 post?
1 post.
For reserve for STP?
STP and specialization is different, Miller. That was geophysics and geostatistics. Here, geochemistry and petroleum geology.
Okay, this is for general.
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 But specialization is different. That specialization aspect is very crucial to the entire revision. That is why, Miller. 2 posts to different specialization, and we are focusing upon post number 2.
Okay. Advertisement is dated 18/10/2016.
Yes, Miller.
Okay.
18/10/2016, but the interview was held on 27/6/2017.
2017.
To 27/6/2017. Interview was held.
Okay, what is the scheme of the selection?
Miller, the next page, Miller.
It's just interview.
Interview.
Scheme of selection.
Interview.
Just interview.
Miller, the page 15, detailed information. I only, Miller, take your lordship to that assistant professor paragraph, Miller. Page 15. in the middle portion.
Yes.
Assistant professor minimum qualification experience, good academic record 55%, master degree level. Second, besides fulfilling above qualification, must have cleared NET, conduct by UGC CSR or PhD degree. And 3, net slate set shall not be required for such master's program in disciplines for which net slate set is not conducted. It is not disputed, my lord. The writ petitioner is having PhD degree, and private respondent number 6 doesn't have PhD degree but cleared the net. So that eligibility criteria is fulfilled in that aspect. But entire petition is revolving around that specialization aspect. So now kindly turn to my prior to that, that regulation, page 29. 28 and 29. I'll be very brief, my lord. So, my lord, only one regulation, my lord. Page 28. Regulation for screening and shortlisting of candidates for appointment to the post of assistant professor in Dibrugarh University, my lord. Page 28.
Yes.
And now, if we turn to page 32, my lord. Last 3 lines, my lord. Screening committee. There shall be a screening committee entrusted to screen and shortlist the applicants from amongst the eligible applications. It is important, my lord. Eligible applications received for each post of assistant professor advertised by the university. So, my lord, there would be a screening committee as per this regulation, my lord. Will shortlist the applicants and from amongst the eligible applicants, my lord, as per the advertisement. Now, kindly turn to my writ petition, my lord, page 5.
Yes, page 5.
Page 4, my lord.
Page
That
4.
will be better. Page 4, para 2. The writ petitioner humbly begs to state that by an advertisement bearing so-and-so dated so-and-so, as issued by the registered Dibrugarh University, applications were invited from the intending eligible candidates for a few posts, including one unreserved post of assistant professor. Next page, my lord. In applied geology, with specialization in geochemistry or petroleum geology, post 2, fixing 18/11/2016 as the last date for submission of the applications. It is stated that being eligible and qualified, the writ petitioner along with some other candidates duly applied for the said post and interviews were also held subsequently on 27/6/2017. Further, it is also humbly stated that thereafter on a number of occasions, the writ petitioner has preferred applications seeking information under the Right to Information Act 2005 in this regard to various authorities, including the respondents concerned, and also otherwise seeking the same without having complete and full information till date. Now, para 3, my lord. That the writ petitioner states that private respondent number 6, Sri Pranjit Kolita, has not got the specialization, that aspect, my lord, has not got the specialization in geochemistry or petroleum geology as stipulated in the aforementioned advertisement dated so-and-so, and in spite of that, the said private respondent 6 has surprisingly been appointed as assistant professor in the said department of applied geology after the interview process to the said post got completed. It is also relevant to state here that from the contents of the notification under reference number so-and-so and the dissertation title of the private respondent 6, it is clear that the said private respondent 6 does not have the stipulated specialization as per the advertisement. Now, paragraph 4. Next page. The writ petitioner states that immediately thereafter, writ petitioner has preferred application dated so-and-so to the Public Information cum Law Officer, Dibrugarh University under RTI Act, seeking information regarding the selection process to the aforementioned post including the total number of applicants having specialization as per the advertisement, as well as the photocopies of documents submitted by Sri Pranjit Kolita for the aforementioned post. Thereafter, another RTI application dated so-and-so has also been preferred by the writ petitioner in this regard. Furthermore, the writ petitioner also preferred a representation dated so-and-so to the Vice Chancellor of Dibrugarh University, praying inter alia to conduct an inquiry and kindly withhold the effect of the aforesaid appointment until the inquiry is completed, with copies of the said representation to the respondents concerned, including the registrar, the dean, and the head of the department concerned. Now, my lord, we can next para 5, my lord, page 7, my lord. The writ petitioner states that in the meanwhile, she has approached the respondents and other officials concerned numerous times as regards the said anomaly in the selection appointment of private respondent 6 and the urgent steps to be taken in the entire matter, also furnishing her the required information without any fruitful result till date. Be that as it may, in the meanwhile, the PIO cum law officer of Dibrugarh University by his communication dated so-and-so and dated so-and-so in response to RTI applications submitted by the writ petitioner has furnished some information as sought for by the writ petitioner, that too in a half-hearted manner as well as in part, purportedly in view of unwarranted invasion of the privacy of the individual, having no relationship to any public activity or public interest, and also the information being so-called confidential information. It would be relevant to state here that the writ petitioner's name has been placed at the number 2 position, private respondent number 6 at number 1 position, of the panel of candidates recommended to the Executive Council of Dibrugarh University as per information furnished by the Public Information cum Law Officer of Dibrugarh University by his aforesaid communication dated so-and-so. Further, it is also stated that in the communication of the said Public Information cum Law Officer dated so-and-so, that the appointment letter was issued under reference number so-and-so dated 25/7/2017, the result having been declared on 21/7/2017 in the 335th meeting of the Executive Council, Dibrugarh University, and that the selected candidate joined the above mentioned post on 26/7/2017. Next para, para 6, minutes. That the writ petitioner respectfully states that having no other way, she preferred a representation dated 6/10/2017 to the Governor of Assam, that is the Chancellor of Dibrugarh University, in this regard, and a special officer to the Governor by a communication dated so-and-so in response to the writ petitioner's aforesaid representation, directed the respondent registrar of Dibrugarh University to furnish the required information on the matter to applicant to maintain transparency in the system as desired by the Chancellor urgently, without any fruitful result till date in the instant matter. So now, Milord, we can skip the other paragraphs, Milord. Affidavit in opposition has been filed by the Dibrugarh University, Milord. Very short affidavit. I will take your lordship straight to para 7, internal page 2, Milord. Para 4, internal page 2 of the Dibrugarh University's affidavit in opposition. Internal page 2, Milord. Affidavit in opposition. And paragraph number 4, Milord.
Yes.
May I read, Milord?
Yes.
Milord, it is very crucial, Milord, regarding that specialization aspect. My stand is that private respondent number 6 does not have that specialization, but the university authority stand is that he has got that specialization as Milord aspect. Milord. It is in his favor, Milord.
Okay.
4. That with regard to the statements made in paragraph 2 of the writ petition, the deponent states that an advertisement being so-and-so, dated so-and-so, was issued by the Dibrugarh University. I'll read slowly, Milord. For filling up the post of 2 numbers of assistant professor in the Department of Applied Geology with specialization in geochemistry or petroleum geology. As against the aforesaid post, all total 17 candidates submitted their applications, and after scrutiny of all the applications, the screening committee prepared a report and also a list containing 7 numbers of shortlisted candidates. It should be 10 numbers, Milord.
No.
Anyway. And thereafter, the screening committee sent the aforesaid list to the selection committee for holding interview. The selection committee, after holding an interview of the candidates, including the writ petitioner and respondent 6, on 27/6/2017, duly recommended the name of the respondent 6 to the Executive Council, Dibrugarh University, for its approval and making appointment. Thereafter, the Executive Council, Dibrugarh University, in its 335th meeting, duly approved the aforesaid selection and recommendation made by the selection committee, whereupon the respondent 6 was duly appointed as assistant professor in Department of Applied Geology, Dibrugarh University, by the appointment letter number so and so, dated 25/7/2017, issued by the Registrar, Dibrugarh University. The deponent further begs to state that in response to the various RTI applications submitted by the writ petitioner, the authority concerned of Dibrugarh University had duly attended and replied to the same by providing the information as sought for by the writ petitioner. Next parameter. Copies has been annexed, Milord. Para 5. Next page 3. That para 5.
Yes.
That with regard to the statements made in paragraph number 3 of writ petition, the deponent states that screening committee constituted the scrutiny of the applications received in response to the advertisement dated so and so for selecting and making appointment to the post of assistant professor in Department of Applied Geology, Dibrugarh University. On scrutiny of applications found that, it is important, Milord, on scrutiny of applications found that no candidates have geochemistry as specialization either in PhD or in any research work carried out during post-MSc period. The screening committee therefore considered that candidates having geochemistry as a subject in the MSc syllabus should be considered for shortlisting, and on that basis, candidates should be called for interview. Milord, these 2-3 lines, Milord, I will again reiterate, Milord. Screening committee therefore considered that candidates having geochemistry as a subject in the MSc syllabus should be considered for shortlisting, and on that basis, candidates should be called for interview. So, the specialization aspect has been diluted, Milord. Only in the MSc syllabus, if one has the subject, Milord, geochemistry or petroleum technology, that petroleum technology has not been mentioned, Milord. I'll respond, Milord, to that in my affidavit in reply, Milord. So, Milord, if there is a subject geochemistry, there is a paper in MSc, then he will be shortlisted, Milord. That specialization aspect comes into after post-MSc period, Milord. Not during that MSc course syllabus or otherwise, Milord. Moreover, the respondent 6 had also pursued and completed course with isotope geochemistry as a subject. On comparison of contents of the syllabus of the MSc course of the writ petitioner and the respondent 6, the selection committee found that the respondent 6 was in a better footing than the writ petitioner, as he was found better specialized in geochemistry than the writ petitioner. During scrutiny of the application of the respondent 6, along with relevant documents annexed thereto, the screening committee found that the respondent 6 is a registered PhD scholar with a major component of geochemistry in his research work. The screening committee further found that in the PhD certificate of the writ petitioner, it was written as PhD in Applied Geology. Therefore, the writ petitioner cannot be said to have specialization in geochemistry. Milord, it can be noted, Milord, PhD in Applied Geology. The post is lecturer in Applied Geology. And the writ petitioner's PhD certificate contains that it has been written PhD in Applied Geology. Therefore, writ petitioner cannot be said to have specialization in geochemistry. That's their, Milord, comment, Milord. On the other hand, the respondent 6 had the knowledge of both geochemistry and petroleum geology. In other words, selection committee found the candidature of respondent 6 to be in much better footing than that of the writ petitioner, and accordingly recommended the name of respondent 6 for making appointment to the post of assistant professor in the Department of Applied Geology, Dibrugarh University. Next page, Milord. Para Milord 7, Milord.
Yes.
That with regard to the statements made in para 5 of writ petition, deponent denies that she had approached the authority concerned several times with regard to anomaly in selection appointment of respondent 6 and for taking urgent steps in the matter. The deponent states that respondent number 6 was selected by Statutory Selection Committee, Dibrugarh University, after conducting the interview in a free and fair manner, and also by complying with the laid down procedure, and there were no anomalies in such selection as alleged by the writ petitioner. The deponent admits that the writ petitioner had submitted RTI applications before the authority concerned of Dibrugarh University, against which she had been provided with information as sought for. Writ petitioner was provided with all the information regarding the selection and appointment of respondent 6, and no material facts has been concealed therefrom as alleged. Now, para 8. That with regard to statements made in paragraph number 6 of writ petition, deponent states that as against the application dated 6/10/2017 submitted by the writ petitioner to the VC Dibrugarh University, the registered Dibrugarh University Vaidi office letter number so and so duly furnished the information to the writ petitioner as sought for with regard to appointment of assistant professor in Department of Applied Geology, Dibrugarh University. It was clearly stated in the aforesaid letter that pursuant to the advertisement number so and so dated so and so, 17 candidates applied for the post, out of which 10 candidates were found eligible to be called for the interview by the screening committee of Dibrugarh University. The screening committee duly scrutinized the applications, taking into consideration. Next page, Milord. These 7-8 lines is regarding specialization aspect, Milord. Page 5. I will read slowly, Milord. Regarding, since it's a little bit academic, Milord, and with academic flavor, Milord, and regarding that specialization aspect, Milord. Consideration the qualification of candidates vis-a-vis the specialization required for the post. Pursuant to the report of the screening committee, the selection committee conducted an interview on 27/6/2017 in a free and fair manner. On scrutiny, it was found that the selected candidate had duly studied and passed geological and geochemical exploration, 5 credits, isotope geochemistry, 3 credits, petroleum geology, 5 credits, and exploration and development of oil and gas fields, 6 credits, which are all related to the required specialization for appointment to the aforementioned post. Further, the selected candidate has cleared CSIR UGC NET in Earth, Atmosphere, Ocean, and Planetary Sciences, in which a major unit of the syllabus consisted of geochemistry. Consequently, the Executive Council, Dibrugarh University, duly approved the recommendation made by the selection committee for making appointment of the respondent 6, and on such giving approval, the respondent 6 was duly appointed as assistant professor in Department of Applied Geology, DU, whereupon he also joined the said post on 26/7/2017. We can skip the other paragraphs. Now, in response to these paragraphs, particularly from paragraph 4 to 8, my affidavit in reply, I'll take your lordship to paragraph 5, page 3, affidavit in reply, filed on 13/9/2019.
Yes.
Internal page 3, paragraph 5. All the aspects, particularly that specialization aspect, has been responded. that with regard to the statements made in paragraph 5 of the aforesaid affidavit in opposition, while putting the respondent deponent to the strict proof thereof and reiterating the statements made herein above, as well as in the writ petition, this deponent further begs to state, with respect to the respondent's deponent averments, that no candidates have geochemistry as specialization in either in PhD or in any research work carried out during post-MSc period, and as such the said screening committee purportedly considered that candidates having geochemistry as a subject in the MSc syllabus should be considered for shortlisting, and on that basis candidates should be called for interview. That in response to those averments, Miller, that the said impugned decision of the screening committee as regards shortlisting is totally unacceptable, and it was smeared with clear biasness towards the private respondent 6, since the writ petitioner has got the required specialization in post-MSc period, including her PhD topic entitled A Study on Petrography, Geochemistry, and Reservoir Characteristics of Tipam Sandstone Formation from a few oil fields of Upper Assam and the type selection of the Tipam Hills. Unlike the said private respondent 6, the PhD topic of writ petitioner itself indicates that the specialization of the writ petitioner directly matches the specialization in the advertisement, that is geochemistry or petroleum geology. So the PhD topic also matches with the specialization. The writ petitioner is a doctorate, Miller, and the private respondent number 6 is not a PhD, Miller. PhD research scholar, Miller. Moreover, the writ petitioner has got a research paper in geochemistry entitled A Study on Geochemical Composition and Source Area Weathering of the Tipam Sandstones from a Few Oil Fields of Upper Assam Basin, India, in the Indian Journal of Applied Research, volume so-and-so. Next page, Miller. Also, the writ petitioner has got a book chapter, page 4, Miller, in geochemistry entitled Geochemistry of the Tipam Sandstones from a Few Localities of Upper Assam Basin, India, in the book Recent Trends in Earth Science Research with special reference to Northeast India, Today and Tomorrow's Printer and Publishers, page number so-and-so, ISBN number so-and-so. Also, she has a research paper in petroleum geology entitled A Study on Reservoir Characteristics of the Tipam Sandstones of Miocene Age from Upper Assam Basin, India, in the Journal of Indian Association of Sedimentologists, volume so-and-so, ISBN number so-and-so. In view of this, the specialization of the writ petitioner in geochemistry, it is important, Miller. In view of this, the specialization of the writ petitioner in geochemistry or petroleum geology is directly supported by these publications, which is not the case of the private respondent 6 lacking the said specialization. Next para, subpara. It is stated that writ petitioner deponent along with some other candidates have got their PhD research publications in geochemistry or petroleum geology, excluding the private respondent 6 in the instant matter. Despite the contents of the advertisement dated so-and-so, the said affidavit in opposition is silent about specialization in petroleum geology. That affidavit in opposition is regarding geochemistry, not about petroleum geology, Miller. Silent about specialization in petroleum geology, and it focuses upon the specialization in geochemistry only. The said respondent 6 has not pursued and completed any specialization course with isotope geochemistry as a subject, as sought to be indicated in the said affidavit in opposition, since it is only a part of MSc course in geology. Specialization indicates the confinement or applicability to a particular subject only, which is not a part of a vast MSc course. No, it is important, Miller. Specialization indicates the confinement or applicability to a particular subject only, which is not a part of a vast MSc course. It is also not true that the respondent 6 was in better footing than the writ petitioner, as he was found better specialized in geochemistry, or that the candidature of the respondent 6 was in a much better footing than that of the writ petitioner, as stated by the respondent deponent. It is humbly stated by this deponent that candidates having geochemistry as a subject in the MSc, next page, Miller, candidates having geochemistry as a subject in the MSc syllabus could neither be regarded as having the required specialization nor be considered for shortlisting, as because specialization, geochemistry, petroleum geology cannot be equivalent to a mere chapter unit amongst a huge number of chapters units incorporated in a vast syllabus of MSc applied geology, giving only a sketchy outline of the said study areas. Further, in the MSc syllabuses in the universities in India, geochemistry is an integral part of geology subject, and also considering the averment in the said affidavit in opposition that candidates having geochemistry as a subject in the MSc syllabus should be considered for shortlisting, it is crystal clear that all the MSc geology examination passed students would have specialization in geochemistry, paving way for opening a floodgate to all the MSc geology examination passed students, including candidates Ms. Rupjyoti Hazarika, Mr. Bitupan Mozumdar, etc. These two were, the candidates to the post of lecturer. They were found ineligible. It may be relevant to point out here that in the said affidavit in opposition, a comparison is sought to be drawn unjustly in between the area of specialization of the PhD candidates, including the writ petitioner on one hand, and that of the MSc syllabus of the respondent 6 on the other, with an oblique purpose to place the name of respondent 6 in the shortlisted candidates for the interview. It is stated that the relevant records would reveal that writ petitioner has been awarded PhD way back in 2015 with required specialization, whereas the private respondent 6 is only an MSc. That too without any specialization in post-MSc period. Further, in the factual context of the instant matter, it is clear that the decision-making process of screening committee as well as selection committee was affected by subjectivity and biasness in favor of said respondent number 6. Next subpara. On the other hand, it is stated in the said affidavit in opposition that the screening committee found that the respondent 6 is a registered PhD. Next page, Milo. Respondent 6 is a registered PhD scholar with a major component of geochemistry in his research work, and consequently, as per the screening committee's purported opinion, the respondent 6 had the knowledge of both geochemistry and petroleum geology. It is surprising that a candidate having simply registered his name as PhD scholar, which is very initial starting point of PhD course, could be regarded by the screening committee as having specialization in the areas concerned, whereas finding that in the PhD certificate of the writ petitioner, it was written as PhD in applied geology, it has been opined by the said screening committee that therefore the writ petitioner cannot be said to have specialization in geochemistry, though the post is meant specifically for assistant professor in applied geology having specialization in geochemistry or petroleum geology. That is a part of the applied geology subject. In the advertisement dated so and so, it is also stated that PhD topic of respondent 6 entitled Deformation and Metamorphism of the Lesser Himalayan Sequences along Dedra Bomdila Dirang section, West Kameng district, Arunachal Pradesh, India, does not indicate that it is the aforesaid areas of specialization for the purpose of shortlisting him for the interview. Next parameter. With regard to the statements made so and so, while putting respondent deponent to the strict proof thereof, reiterating the statements made herein above as well as in the writ petition, the deponent, Next page, Milord. This is the last page, Milord. Page 7. Further base to state that the credits shown against the respondent number 6 as well as clearing of CSR UGC net by him in paragraph 8 could not entitle the said respondent 6 for getting shortlisted to the zone of consideration since he lacks the required specialization. It is stated that if MSc syllabus is considered the basis for having specialization, it is important, Milord. If MSc syllabus is considered the basis for having specialization, all MSc geology passed out students would have specialization in every branch of geology. Similarly, if CSR UGC net syllabus with its numerous chapters encompassing all the areas of the subject concerned is considered for screening any specialization in post-MSc period, then all net qualified candidates, including the aforementioned so and so, would be regarded as having the required specialization. It is also stated that full and complete information has not been furnished to the deponent till date in response to her several RTI applications, concealing some vital information as regards said private respondent 6, taking the purported plea of personal information. It may be pointed out here that the laid down procedure in paragraph 7 has not been complied with in toto, particularly as regards the relevant provisions of existing UGC regulations in connection with the selection committee specifications as well as the marking system followed by the aforesaid selection committee. So, Milord, as I have pointed out, Milord, the very beginning, entire matter revolves around that specialization aspect. Milord, the private respondent number 6 does not have that specialization. It is only a chapter in a vast MSc syllabus, Milord, and the read petitioner, Milord, having that PhD degree with that very specialization in applied geology as well as geochemistry as well as petroleum technology, Milord. Milord, if we come to the Chambers Dictionary for definition of specialization, Milord, in Dibrugarh University Act, Milord, there is no definition regarding specialization, Milord. So we have to resort to that Chambers Dictionary and also Oxford Advanced Learners Dictionary, Milord. Page 1242, Milord. That word special, Milord, I have underlined it, specialization. To make special or specific, to differentiate, to adapt to conditions, to specify, to narrow and intensify. Now it is important, Milord. It would be relevant, Milord, that meaning. To become or be a specialist in. To become or be a specialist. To become differentiated, to be adapted to special conditions. Now the meaning of specialist, Milord, down below. Specialist, one who devotes himself to a special subject. This is Chambers Dictionary, Milord. Now, if we resort to Oxford Advanced Learners Dictionary, Milord, it will be there. Only for that meaning of specialization, Milord. Page 1481. That word specialized, Milord. To become an expert in a particular area of work, study, or business. That would be, Milord, to be more relevant, Milord, more specific, to become an expert in a particular area of study. And specialization is a noun, Milord, that specialize is verb. So that is the, Milord, term is, Milord, in Oxford Advanced Learners Dictionary, Milord. Now, a judgment, my lord, in rendered by Apex Court, my lord. Copy commerce KSFR versus V. Indirama and others, 2002, volume 3, SCC, page 586, paragraph 23 and 24. volume 3, SCC, page 586. Paragraph 23, first 3-4 lines, mirror. If we start with the root, paragraph 23, mirror. If we start with the root, there can be no doubt that the appellant's appointment as lecturer in 1986 was not in terms of the advertisement pursuant to which he had applied. Before any appointment could be made to the post of lecturer, the post should have been advertised together with the eligibility criteria in respect thereof. Now we can skip the other lines, Miller. Paragraph 24. The clause, far from allowing NIMHANS the power to dispense with the advertisement of any lower post as precondition to appointment, indicates that only eligible persons could be considered for selection. Only eligible persons could be considered for selection once, next page, Miller, the barrier of eligibility was crossed. The selection committee could consider the suitability of the candidate for the post advertised. Here, Miller, the private respondent number 6 has not crossed that barrier of eligibility, Miller, since he has not got that specialization, Miller, criteria. It follows that the appellant should not have been called for interview at all. His application clearly showed that he did not fulfill the requisite eligibility criteria for post he had applied for because he lacked any postdoctorate experience at all. The power in the selection committee to relax the eligibility criteria cannot be read as including the power to do away with the criteria altogether. So, my lord, that criteria of specialization has been diluted by the screening committee as well as the selection committee, but it cannot be done like that, my lord, as per this case second, my lord.
What is that specialization that you were talking about? It could be either geochemistry
or
petroleum
technology,
geology.
petroleum geology.
You have the specialization in both.
Both.
And the respondent number 6
Yes.
does not have
that specialization. Since, my lord,
in either of these two.
neither of the two.
In neither of the two.
Since, my lord, as per screening committee and selection committee in the MSc syllabus, my lord, that was the chapter, that geochemistry. So he has got that specialization. It is their view, my lord. But it cannot be. It should be post MSc. That specialization means
No, during the MSc.
my lord.
During the MSc, the respondent number 6 has undertaken the course of geochemistry.
Isotop geochemistry was a chapter.
Was a chapter in the MSc course.
Yes, but in post MSc, he does not have that, my lord, since, my lord, he is PhD scholar, student only. He has not completed a PhD course, unlike the writ petitioner.
No, correct. But does the advertisement say that you have to be a doctorate?
No, my lord.
Not required.
Not required. If
Then?
one pass the any net, my lord, then PhD is not required. It is
He has passed the net. He or she has passed the net.
net, my lord. So
You don't have the net.
my lord, I have got that net, my lord, also PhD.
Oh, you have both net and PhD.
But the only my lord aspect, my lord, disputed aspect is regarding specialization. Where the private respondent number 6 has got that specialization.
Okay. Do you have the specialization?
Yes, my lord.
In what?
Since my lord, that PhD topic, which relates to geochemistry as well as petroleum geology.
Okay, the the PhD topic relates to this both. Insofar as respondent number 6 is concerned, it's merely one subject, one chapter
Chapter in MSc.
in the MSc.
Otherwise, it will open a floodgate, my lord. Two candidates I have named in my affidavit of opposition. One Rupjyoti Hazarika and some other, my lord. They have been declared ineligible, though they have passed MSc and their syllabus, my lord, contains that geochemistry. So if one allows the MSc syllabus to be, my lord, specialization, then it will open a floodgate, my lord. All the MSc pass students of geology, not applied geology, my lord. Geology would come into the picture, my lord.
What is the court timing?
4:30.
4:45. He has come so early.
My lord, it may be treated as part hard, my lord, since my lord.
Anyway, we cannot complete today.
My lord.
I have to hear the other side also.
My lord, the other side actually most probably, my lord, affidavit
And Ms.
is-
Wapangla will say that I adopt the argument of learned senior counsel.
Filed by the petitioner, I may be allowed some time to file my counter affidavit.
My lord, 2017 case, my lord.
I
And
don't have copy, only
my lord,
now.
But Ms. Wapangla, that submission you should have made 1 hour back. Why are you making that submission now? After we have spent so much time.
I don't have any objection.
You have not filed any counter affidavit. But you want to file what?
about this reply affidavit filed by the petitioner, my lord. Reply affidavit.
You will not file counter affidavit, but you will want to file counter
Reply-
affidavit against the reply affidavit.
Reply.
It is not allowed, my lord, normally.
Only, my lord, disarm the
And,
affidavit that will be necessary, my lord, from the private respondent, my lord. That will be necessary for consideration by your lordship, my lord. But
Mr.
after all,
Cooper,
she-
okay.
because she has already, my lord,
The entire matter narrows down to only that aspect. So
No,
specialized.
correct. That's special.
Nothing
You,
more, nothing else.
did you say that there are other candidates
Yes,
who having MSc
my lord.
with geochemistry as one of their subject or
That's
chapter, but who were not shortlisted?
Yes.
no, they have not.
My lord, since my lord, they
Are you
have
saying that?
MSc in geology. So geology, my lord, chapter covers that geochemistry, my lord. So, my lord, I have indicated their names, my lord, in my affidavit. And
No. Those names, are they similarly placed with the petitioner?
almost similar, my lord.
They are specialized in? No, they're not specialized.
Not specialized.
They have they are the MSc in
MSc
geology.
in geology.
Geology, not geochemistry.
Not geochemistry, but geochemistry is a part of geology. My lord, I was a student of physics, not a, my lord, not of geology, my lord. So, my lord, anyway, my lord, MSc, my lord, in geology contains various chapters, my lord. One of them is geochemistry. So, if one passed out MSc, my lord.
So petitioner has passed out in what? MSc?
MSc in geology, applied geology, and then done
MSc in applied geology.
then that completed PhD, and PhD topic is also.
I'm
my
sorry,
lord,
not the petitioner. I'm talking about the private respondent.
only MSc, my lord.
MSc in what?
MSc in applied geology.
Applied geology. Then the other names which you have just mentioning, they have also completed in applied geology,
Applied geology,
MSc, but they were not shortlisted.
shortlisted. That is one aspect, and second aspect, my lord, that
The shortlisted in the sense like for one post, how many people are to be selected? One post, there'll be a panel also.
minimum 10, my lord. So, my lord, 10 candidates were shortlisted, my lord. In affidavit, my lord, sometimes they indicated 7, sometimes 10, my lord. It should be 10, my lord. Dosta. Pisor phale dosta boli কৈছে।
No, depending on the mark sheets or the testimonials, they shortlist.
Lord,
They shortlist candidate for.
total number of applicants are, my lord, is 17. Out of 17, my lord, 10 were shortlisted.
Now, how are they shortlisted? On what basis?
My lord, on merit criteria, my lord. The first 10
Shortlisted for what? For interview.
for interview.
For interview, for personal interview.
So everyone will apply, and when they check the mark sheets, testimonials and all that, depending on that, they'll shortlist
Shortlisted.
10 candidates
10 candidates were shortlisted
Hmm.
out of 17.
and 10 candidates for shortlisted for interview.
Interview.
So the names which you have mentioned,
Yes.
they have also been interviewed. Correct?
Out of out of the 10 that shortlisted, only 3, 4, 5, 2, 4, only 7 candidates appeared before the interview,
7.
7. This is like we have enough, in our academic operation,
So 10 were shortlisted, but 7 appeared for
7
interview. Three did not turn up.
No.
Mhm. Okay, then when do we hear this matter again?
My lord,
You more or less you have completed.
next Thursday, my lord. Today is Thursday. No.
Today is what date? 20.
24, 31 minutes.
Oh, 31. 31, I have some difficulties, I have another part of matter,
Sorry?
The 31, I'll be back. In a part of matter,
Next Tuesday.
You have another part heard matter.
On 31st,
Then
That
on
will be the after,
5th August, Tuesday.
No, this week is difficult. 5th August week, not possible.
Either Tuesday or Thursday would be better, my lord, since it's a hearing matter, my lord. So 5th or 7th or 12 or 14.
Yes, 7.
29 is not possible. 29.
29 July. Very good.
Hearing matters.
29 July.
No difficulty.
No, but we'll keep this as part heard, so this will be priority. We'll have it on Tuesday, 29th.
29th.
Okay, please write hard in part. List again on 29th August for hearing. July, sorry, not August, July. 29 July.
Most of them. Part heard, my lord.
Yes, it's part heard.
Oblige. I do citation to go then.
No.
Yes.
T2, but it will take some time. Yes.
Correct.
We are almost the verge of 4:45.
Correct. So not possible today.
That will be fixed by the registry, because next week, I'm having some family medical exigencies, my family, My senior also knows that
After 2 weeks?
after 2 weeks,
Okay. Let's wait for list again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.